Hello everybody, hello. The summoning worked. Fanta was summoned. Manifestation is real. Hi Josh, hi Candy, hi Rev, hi Maddie, hi Nuggy, hi Sam. Hi Fanta. I don't think I missed anybody. Hi TL. Good morning to you as well. I did unfortunately just get out of bed. I have been up for a couple hours, but yeah, I was good and then I'm back to being bad. Many such cases. An earthquake happened? Well, hopefully it wasn't too severe. I feel like the US doesn't get severe earthquakes. So hopefully it's not too bad. But also, I could be wrong. Alright, I need to set things up a teeny tiny bit. I'm underprepared, as per usual. As per usual. Where is Somnium Files? That's crazy. I didn't even know that an earthquake had happened. I hadn't even heard about it. Hopefully it has to be a good sign. If you're if it's possible to sleep through it, that must be a good thing. Yeah, the Midwest, aka the Central Coast, as Maddie has referred to it as. The Central Coast. Somnium Files. Dude, I'm right there with you. I'm on the sleepy scale. I slept awkwardly, my neck is a little stiff. It happens. It happens like that. Let us peep the art. I don't know. I don't think I can save the video. I don't know if that's something I can do. I can only save images. So I can't get the video. But I'll snag the images. Also, Maddie, I don't intend to I feel like it's not, you're very inclined to get into gacha games, but I have my eye on a gacha game as of recent called Silver Palace, because the characters in it are they're really fire, and the setting is actually kind of interesting to me because I don't really care about fantasy settings, but Silver Palace might be a gacha game to be interested in. I wasn't sure if you had heard of it or not. I'm maybe I shouldn't even bring it up because you get really into gacha games, so I'm maybe I shouldn't speak this into existence and potentially have another one that you'd be hooked on. It's like telling like a, I don't know. I'm like trying to make an addiction like not reference. I don't know. A parallel, being like, telling like my gambling friend about a new slot machine that came out to get them addicted to the new slot machine. I'm like, maybe not a wise decision to do that. But yeah, I have my eyes on that one. But also I had my eyes on like a Blue Protocol, I think it was called. I think that was an MMO, and then I didn't play a single crumb of it, so, you know, who knows what'll even happen with that. 100-line randomizer, each day is a random day on a random path. It's a pretty funny idea. I do like that. I'm actually like, the route that I'm on currently with 100-line is actually pretty good. I feel like we've actually hit like our stride here. Cause like, I don't know. The other routes we're not really that into in the grand scheme of things, but I'm like, they're bringing me back. They're bringing me back in. Also, yeah, Josh, I saw that like Kodaka on social media was like, guys, Somnium Files 2, get excited, and then everyone was like, wait, what the hell? Like, what, he's announcing like a sequel? Because like, it's just, I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, it's dumb. Like, why is he so publicly promoting 100-line 2 as if it feels intentionally like, I don't know, not deceptive, but just like, I don't know, it's just dumb. Because it makes, everyone's initial thought is 100-line 2 equals new game. But it's like, if you play the 100-line through like the prologue route or whatever, you see that 100-line 2 comes with your copy of the 100-line. So it's like, why are you advertising this in a way that it makes everyone, like, advertising it like that is just gonna make people think that you're talking about a sequel, when in reality you're just talking about the way to skip the prologue. But like, you need the prologue. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of dumb to me. I don't know why he did that. Yeah, it's like almost false advertising. It just feels disingenuous. I don't know. $200. See, that's like what everyone thought. The way that it was like announced, everyone thought that he was announcing the 200 line or like DLC or something. But it was actually just the 100 line as we know it, except you can skip directly to the branching paths. I needed to get fired up. I needed to get the blood pumping. I needed to get heated. That's what I needed to wake myself up. Also, I was thinking about it. So I was looking at Silver Palace videos. Silver Palace thirst traps on my For You page. And like, some of the characters in that game have like snake eyes, sort of, and I'm like, dude, Shin Deathbringer needs to have snake eyes, because he's like the snake character. He's got to have snake eyes. That just makes sense. His eye shape has to be like a snake's. Like, it has to be. You can go shiny hunting in 100 line. Every time a sprite appears, there's a 1 in 5,000 chance that you get a golden sprite or like a silver sprite, and it's shiny. Also, yeah, I have not addressed the art. It is good art. Who is the character on the left? Is that yourself? And also, what is the name of this flower? Yeah, just Shoma bleeding out, but he's shiny though. Holy moly, Maddie's self-portrait. I think he just be saying shit. He just be saying shit on Twitch chat. I don't know the flower. Just thought it was pretty. Just felt like it. Face reveal. Oh my god. What the hell? I can't believe Maddie has brown hair and brown eyes and a green shirt and a backpack. This is big. This is big intel. Alright. Shall we play Somnium Files? They made her real? What the hell? I thought she just was a little guy on my computer. They turned her into a real thing? I thought you guys were just little entities on my pewter. Yeah, it's like a light brown. But yeah, W art. I have to clear my OBS. I was also thinking about one of the characters. I saw a short that was like, it was titled like the "Don't Pick Me Girl," and I thought it was kind of funny. And I was like, what if I wrote a character in the fan game and I turned them into like the "Don't Pick Me Girl," where they're actually just like kind of a little mean and like very. Dude, my brain is not functioning right now. What is the word I'm looking for? It's like dismissive is the word. Just very, very dismissive. I'm like, that could be funny. That could be what I end up doing with Maddie's character. I think what the personality traits that we wrote for each character, I think I'm gonna have to kind of do like, I'm probably gonna have to character assassinate everybody so that they like fit into like the tropes of like Danganronpa more so that I can do like a parody, like a Danganronpa parody more effectively. I don't know how to draw certain bangs without being bald. Dude, drawing's hard. It's really hard. That's why I respect everybody that can draw. I was working on, I don't know when this video is ever gonna come out, but I was working on like my top 10 underrated VTubers video, and like 7 out of 10 of them are all artists, and made me realize maybe I just really like when people do art. I respect people that have hobbies that I could not fathom like getting into. Like, I could never be a singer. I could never be an artist. I could never be a musician. So when people have hobbies like that, I respect that and I admire that about them. Yeah, I can't do music. I can't write. I can't sing. I would have the vocal range. Someone was telling me that I should do voice acting, and I'm like, no, I don't have the range on like emotions to really do voice acting. Like I just don't have. I don't think I could sell emotions that well. But I do think I'm getting better at being more expressive. A little bit. A little bit better. Dude, why did they make everybody play the recorder in 4th grade? I know that they had everybody... It's like a universal thing. There's 2 universals in school. 1, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. And then 2, everyone played the recorder. If you were in... Like, if you had an American education, those 2 happened without a doubt. I feel like everybody experienced that. But thank you for showing us your art, Maddie. Yeah, Rev, did you get the recorder? Did you have to play the recorder when you were in school? It could be a VA, but it would be like the guy who voices Bakugo. All the characters he voices sounds just like the same with different tones. That's like that's me. That would be me as well. I don't know what my recorder level ended up being. I played the recorder and then I picked up the oboe because it had the funniest sounding name. They're like, do you want to keep doing an instrument? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play the oboe. And then I didn't practice because, like, I don't know, like practicing an instrument at home, I just felt like a nuisance. I didn't want to bother everybody. This loud ass woodwind instrument. I remember I had to go to like I don't know if I could say the store. I don't know if it's local or not. I had to go to like a guitar center or something like that to get the reed for my instrument. Thank God I didn't have to like buy the whole thing. I just had to buy the reed. Although now I think about it, that means there were probably other people that were touching their lips against that instrument. But I was the only oboe player, so it was literally just me. The reed was expensive. I remember that. I remember that like explicitly. I'm like, why the hell? Hot cross buns on the recorder is a classic. I don't know what the hell else they had us play. I think they had us play When the Saints Go Marching In. I think they had us do that one. But hot cross buns.
When he was a kid, he was shy.
That was a classic.
NirvanA Institute.
I can't go back now.
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of NirvanA Institute.
Is that an
Kizuna
indirect
Chieda.
kiss?
She seems to know something about Chikara.
Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
Okay, that's right. We had just finished Kizuna's Somnium, so we're here. And she's going to explain what her Somnium meant. Hi, Casey. Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star and Happy Birthday are low-key the same tune. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Happy birthday to you. It's close. I don't know if it's exact, but it's close. Oh, the alphabet. Okay. Dude, yeah, it actually so totally is. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Dude, that's revolutionary. My whole world flipped on its head with that. Let me see. Josh asked me something. Which second scenario branch out choice did I do? Honestly, I'm not even at the branch. I haven't hit the branch. I think I can go to... I dodged the Ava route. And then I think I'm between 4 choices. I think there's potential that I could be on Rebellion, second scenario, Goodbye Ato, and something else. But I still have a choice to make that's going to determine everything. But yeah, I think Somnium Files is on the come up. Or not Somnium Files been on the up. Hunterline is on the come up. Okay. Okay, Kizzy. What were you looking for at NirvanA Institute? Why was your ass there?
Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up.
You're telling me the secret diary was just chilling in the office, and it conveniently fell right side up on some very important intel?
I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Yeah, it just happened to open on the one page. It was her dad's fucking secret diary. And, like, imagine all the other pages were like, man, I love my children. I'm so happy to be a dad. You know, all these, like, nice things. But then just one day he wrote, dude, shit's going crazy at NirvanA Institute. They turned this one guy into an ogre. It was crazy. Yeah, I've not done math like that in like 10 years. I don't even like remember where to start. I know like you start off by like you minus the 10, so you get like 14x equals 7x plus 10 or something like that. I think that's how you start it. But that's about all I know. But it's crazy how that math, I mean, it depends on what you do in life, I suppose. But I don't think that math like ever becomes like relevant in your normal day-to-day life. They just be teaching you a little bit of everything so that eventually, you know, something that you learned in high school will eventually land on relevancy. But it's like the shotgun approach where they're just like, or maybe it's more like a minigun approach where they just spray down the line and they just give you a little bit of everything and hope that eventually something that you learn in school will be relevant to a real life. Coding is crazy. I could not ever do any coding. I mean, I've completed like, I haven't really played a whole ton, to be honest. Like, I finished slasher, comedy, and Retsnam to its full entirety. That's all I've done. I learned I hate chemistry. I don't remember chemistry being that bad. And me and the person I sat next to in that class, that was the real chemistry. Haha. Alright. Let's lock into what the hell Kizzy's talking about. So, Dad's diary happened to fall off the table, open up to a singular page about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten. And we're Mizuki. We're no longer Ryuki.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Alright, give me the book. Hand it over. I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child, whose DNA was rewritten. Chikaro Horodori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults. And those abilities only grew as she got older. The child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was... Is it fucking Mizuki? Ain't no way.
Mizuki.
No fucking way. I felt like they were leading up to it being Mizuki. But like, I thought biologically her parents were Shoko, whatever her last name was, and then Renju Okiura. I thought those were her like biological parents. But I don't know. Let me log this real quick. I mean, she was 3. Like, do you guys remember anything from when you were 3? I don't. I don't remember shit when I was 3. So like, if that happened to me, would I remember? Probably not. I have one memory when I was a little kid. I was laying on the couch and I thought to myself, it'd be cool to be a robot. Like, if I was a robot, that would be awesome. And then I thought to myself, I'm going to remember this moment for the rest of my life. And then I did. I mean, kindergarten, that's like what, like 5? You're like 5 when you're in kindergarten, or like 6? I'm leaving them to the study hall. They could figure out the math. That shit is not my wheelhouse. One time when I was a kid, a big ass TV fell on my head and has been dented ever since. I'm sorry that you got clobbered by the TV. I'm like almost wondering, knowing Uchikoshi, it's gonna be some shit where it's like, actually the masked woman is named Mizuki. Her name is also Mizuki, and she also has supernatural abilities.
The family name was Okiura.
Okay, well, maybe that pokes a hole in that theory immediately. Alright, never mind. That's pretty hard to dispute, huh? I kind of got owned and farmed and clipped. Maya said, someone get my answer when I'm back. She said, do my dirty work for me. I'll come back once you guys have solved it.
Mizuki.
I'm adopted
Genetically modified?
and genetically modified? I mean, I guess, like, if you're Kizuna, what are you gonna say? Yo, Mizuki, just found out you were adopted. That sucks, though. Like, that's true. She did get, like, adopted, basically, by Date. Yo, Mizuki, found out that you're, like, a freak. Like, that you were genetically modified. That's just crazy, right?
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
I thought the lead up of that was going to be that Kizuna's sister was genetically tested on. That's what I felt like they were building to with that. But in fact, it was actually me.
No way.
They fucking put his ass through Yonagi Park wall. They put him in the big monument. It's me. I'm Mizuki father.
Chikara's
He do got a big ass domium.
Left half.
Okay, so we're probably gonna see all of the left halves. So Tokiko will be next, and then next is oh my god, what the hell is his name? Minecraft Steve. The report started early this morning around sunrise. A body was found in Yoyagi Park. Looks to be sliced in half. Iba and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
How did they stand his ass up like that, though? Like, how does he not just flop over?
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last
Wait,
night.
Ryuki's here. Is he, like, normal? Or is he, like... Is he freaking it?
You must be mentally exhausted.
The first victim, we just saw him the stream before. We were investigating the Jin Furuway half body, which was on big ol' soccer court. I imagine, like, Uchikoshi is so thorough that he's gonna be like, there's actually, like, a micro nail stabbed through his ear canal so that he's pinned to the wall so he doesn't fall over. Like, that's the type of shit that Uchikoshi be on, and I respect the fuck out of it. Uchikoshi is unwell, but, like, I love that for him. Oh, that's right. The insides, yeah. That's right. They did explain it, that, like, he's basically, like, suction cupped to the wall.
No, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Bro. You know what's funny is last stream we were talking about how, like, Mizuki has it the worst in the whole world of Somnium Files. Like, and it just gets worse. This is even, I mean, yeah, no, I would say that's, like, a +1 negative point to Mizuki's backstory. Like, you know, in the end, she turned out fine, and we love the Mizuki that we have today, and she wouldn't be the same person if she didn't go through the events that she did. But, like, bro just can't catch a break. And, like, I guess on the plus side, she is superhuman and she has that going for her. But, like, yeah, a lot of just misfortune surrounding her. Aiba is Kyoko and Kaede's voice actress. Both?
body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Yeah, I think in the game prior, I felt like Iris had it the worst out of them all. But somehow Iris remains positive the whole way through.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
If Aiba is voice acted by the same voice actress that does Kyoko, that would make sense why I like Aiba.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
Aiba, why are you backseating the shit out of my investigation, bro? I tried to investigate 2 things and you said, no time for that, Mizuki. You have to talk to Ryuki. No time for that.
No way. It can't be.
Little reminder of the other Chikara body sighting. Yeah, Uchikoshi would come up with some crazy shit like that. I mean, he did explain it, like... I don't know the science behind it, but I can just buy into the fact that it's like... He explained how he's suction cupped to the wall, but he's like... I'm like, I can't really fact check that. And, you know, it is just a fictional anime game. So, like... What do I care? I'm not gonna be like, well, actually, there's no way that you can suction cup a body to the wall because, the organs will decay and, like, I would never do that. But I respect that Uchikoshi always has an explanation for the insane shit that's possible. Yeah, Iris cares too much about Minecraft and dancing and VTubing to like really be sad, and that's like, you know, plus respect to Iris. Iris is built different to remain positive in an environment of pure evil. Hi Noir. My god, I haven't talked to you in for... Yeah. It's not like I was like a couple minutes late to stream because I was talking to Noir in Discord and I was watching them play modded Minecraft. Rev, I'm like afraid that you remembered that I was talking about doing like fucking ASMR roleplay as a joke for Valentine's Day. I'm like afraid that like you remembered that. But that's exactly it, Fanta. Like Uchikoshi drops, he just like will just lord dump on you like a whole like super thorough explanation that even if it's batshit insane, I'm like, listen, you put this much thought into it, I can buy into it. Even if it's nonsense and it makes zero sense whatsoever, the fact that you went through this effort, I'm like, you got me. I can't argue against this. Joke? This is dead serious stuff. I don't have like a ASMR mic though. I wonder if you can like rent one. I would do that. If you could rent an ASMR mic, I would do that. Give me, I'll pay like, I don't know, $50 for like a day or something. Sure, why not? The third Somnium Files stream I said that. Oh god. He's even got the fucking timestamps to he's got the receipts. You got this, Noir. You could make the ME system. You have to solve the ME system. Our storage system in Minecraft is so bad. You have to save us. It's so bootleg. You have to save us and make a good one. In No Sleep for Konami Date, they reveal that the wing sync doesn't actually drain the battery as much as Taiba and Tama warned us. They were just told to say that because Date abused the fuck out of the feature when it was being tested. Date absolutely would just... He would try and wing sync with everybody. He's just nosy like that. ASMR stream would go crazy. I think last Valentine's Day, I just read like a Nagito fanfic or some bullshit like that.
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
Like, Ryuki, are you good
I'm
right
fine.
now?
I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No. I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
That's sweet that Ryuki kind of notices that Mizuki is not having a good time. Alright, but Ryuki, why are you here? I know why you're
What?
here, but just tell
Did you
me.
think I came here to play Frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened.
How many points for ASMR Valentine's Day stream? If I can make it happen, if I can get an ASMR mic for Valentine's Day, then free. I would do it for free.
I need to solve this case. It's my destiny.
I still need to do the cosplay stream. I have been working on the cosplay stream. I can't tell you what I've been working on, but I have been working at it. You have to just trust me. I am working on it. I want to do something cool for it, so I have been working on that. Because I think it'll be in February, but don't quote me on that. I think February will be when the cosplay stream is. I do always be scheming, though.
The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you.
Yeah, Ryuki, I thought you were on, like, vacation. Like, I thought you were on forced vacation for, like, 6 years.
And I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
About the body, Ryuki.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half.
Ryuki still looks like a little boy 6 years later. It's Ryuki. I like the idea that Oyama saw, like, they started writing Aito and they're like, damn, this character's so fun to write for. I gotta keep writing Aito Hatsuki. Ryuki Doobie just stanced up, like, with both arms at his side. He looks like he's not comfortable in his own body. I don't know how to explain that. But I hope you guys can see it as well. Alright, detective. Give me your opinion.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
I can't believe that alcohol is actually, like, ambrosia. It keeps you healthy and youthful. Although, like, you know, They were talking about they were researching eternal youth at NirvanA Institute. So maybe Ryuki's been turned immortal.
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Who first found the body?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
I also did pre-calc in school. And I cheated my way through the whole thing. I knew enough to, pass a test, but any homework assignment, I'm like, bro, you got the answers? And they're like, I got the answers. I'm like, you're the fucking GOAT. Because I didn't want to do any more math in college. I imagined, like, it'd be harder in college, so I just... Listen, I don't encourage gambling. But I think, you know what? I do encourage cheating. It depends on what, but I think I can confidently say I encourage cheating. I can say that with relative confidence. You can probably manufacture a scenario in which cheating is bad. I guess in a relationship, cheating is bad. I guess I wouldn't want my doctor to have cheated their degree. There's definitely a lot of caveats to this, but like, if you happen to lie on your resume and you got the job because of that lie, I think that's fine, because in my opinion, most jobs can just teach you everything on the job site. So if you lie on your resume, then like they're just going to train you on the site anyway, so it's not really like the end of the world. I feel like, cheating is not that bad. You see, someone got kicked out of law school for using AI on their homework. I feel like that happens a lot. Like, there's probably a lot of people using like ChatGPT, and like, I think the teachers are making questions with ChatGPT. The kids are plugging it into ChatGPT. Like, the school system is like, I could not imagine being in school in this day and age. Like, it was probably sick when, ChatGPT like just happened to come out, and now it's like everyone just kind of doubts everyone. I mean, there was always a level of doubt between teachers and students because of cheating in general. Whether you had someone give you the answers to the quiz or whatever, someone took the test earlier in the day and they just relayed a bunch of the info to you. I already know how old Negi is, so even if he leaked it, I already knew. Bro, fucking kindergarten calculus is so brutal. Who's this guy?
Didn't I already tell you?
Nah, I don't think so. If you told me, I would have remembered.
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay.
Yo, new character. Dude, where's this Kagami character been this whole time? This guy's pretty cool. What do you think, new guy?
DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't doubt it. If Jin Furue was real, Chikara Horadori might as well be real.
Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
No, I didn't get to exhaust the...
I want to solve this case so
I didn't get to exhaust his dialogue. The AI question became a very big problem because it made some questions with no right answers. They then didn't tell parents until one parent demanded their kids' papers back. It was revealed that a lot of questions either didn't make sense, the questions had wrong answers, and the test in general was nearly impossible to pass. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think at this point, like, it started off with, like, teachers fucking being like, dude, what the hell? My students are just answering everything with, like, relative success using AI. And they're not retaining any of the info. And then they were just like, you know what, fuck it. We don't even get paid enough to, like, you know, work our ass off. So fuck it. We might as well use AI to make the tests if all the kids are just going to use AI to answer it. And it's just like, nobody's learning anything. It's just fucked. It's just really fucked. And I feel really bad for the generation that's in school right now.
it has to be me. Well, see ya.
Ryuki says, I had to solve this. Anyways, bye. Okay, bye, Ryuki.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay.
I'm sure he's fine.
He seemed a little panicky.
Oh, was it made by the teachers? Is a different company?
Yes.
I see.
But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki.
That's what I was trying to do, Aiba, and you didn't let me do that.
Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
I was trying to investigate the area,
Yeah,
and you
got it.
yelled at me.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Roger that. I'm curious why I have to be in virtual reality to do this. I'm literally here in real life. But I guess I have super duper secret vision now. Investigate the back of the obelisk. The stone monument. The body is on the other side. The corpse.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level.
Bro doesn't even know what the ACT is.
There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere.
He looks like he looks very frozen, which I guess like makes sense. Like if you wanted to preserve the body, you probably freeze it.
The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
I was like, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't even have any fucking clue why. Stone monument.
Stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Bro, I did. Oh, I gotta go into heat mode. AIF. Or is it FIA?
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode...
It says AEF.
AEF stands for alternate evolution form. This is big. Alright. I mean, I'll X-ray it. Wait, what is this? RLE? What the hell?
What is this? Letters inside the body?
Bro, what is Terror doing, man?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
RLE.
That seems to be the case.
AEFRLE. I can investigate this. An X-ray.
Looks like there's something there.
A balloon?
We should take a look.
I'm in. There's a balloon with like a card in it.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
Yeah, I'm like, how can I arrange AEF and RLE like an anagram to make something?
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
What if something like really bad happens if you pop
it.
it? Like the stone monument falls on Chikara and crushes him. I mean, not that he's not dead already. You go, Mizuki.
Two X's?
The hell does
Or
this even
perhaps
mean?
two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Piece of paper inside the balloon had two pairs of intersecting arrows. The fuck? Baby, I just had to look around for clues. Like you take off like this is like an underground like sewer vent. You take it off and actually Terror's hiding in this the whole time. That's how Terror got in and out. Maybe not. I wonder what these little square platforms are used for. My first thought is like the circle ones I feel like are lights. But I don't know. I'm gonna go over here and investigate the water. It's a wooden bench. But what if you go in thermal and you see like the prints of like a butt cheek and you're like, oh, someone was sitting on this bench here before everyone else got here. It must be Terror. There are benches around the fountain. ALF. L free.
It's an L-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Well, there was AEF.
What do you think, Mizuki?
Is it a fucking anagram for L free? Why would they even do that? What's I think it is. What's the point of doing that? What is that even supposed to mean?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
Always has been.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps it is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues.
That's what I was thinking. I saw the X and I'm like, the no-nupple X.
Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Thanks, but I'll try my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters AEF on the monument. The letters RLE inside the body. And the piece of paper with the two pairs of intersecting
Alfrey
arrows.
sounds like it's a red herring to me. I feel like there's got to be a different answer. Like, in the creation of this puzzle, they were probably like, okay, how can we need to like make up an anagram and insert it into this area to like be a red herring. And then they're like, fuck it, Alfrey.
Do you know what this could mean? think, Mizuki.
I mean, I'll type it in and be wrong. Or right.
I see. Alfrey. Our search should be related to that.
What place has to do with Alfrey? The vending machine. It's actually Alfrey. I totally thought it was gonna be a red herring. That they just made this up afterwards.
It's here.
It's here.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
Let's put a coin in. And then, like, something crazy happens.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Free to fray. All to free.
And let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
The way you're supposed to solve that puzzle is annoying. You're supposed to line the sets of letters vertically, then put the card between them and use the arrows to rearrange them to make Alfrey. I'm trying to like visualize that in my brain. AEF. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do that in my brain. I would have to like get a piece of paper out and do that, or like open up like Paint, and even then I don't know if I'd figure that out, because I struggled with the fucking what's it called, the Nizet Laws puzzle hardcore.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer. But you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
But it's fine. We're in VR.
So what do you want me to do?
It's like how everybody, when like they first get a smartphone, they download the fake beer drinking app. You gotta have the fake beer drinking app and the fake gun shooting app on like your iPod Touch. That's like important. I'm buying one. Kevin got me.
If we don't have any other options, let's ask the inspector.
I see. I can make an exception.
Hey, I'm Inspector Man. Nice to meet ya.
Oh my god, it's Inspector Man. I knew that was his name.
What's going on here?
This is a VR environment. The actual inspector is not present.
So what up? You need something?
I was gonna ask for a favor, but...
Why is he's being really
Hold
weird.
it. This footage is weak.
What? You didn't like my performance, Ibo?
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
But this part...
Oh, this part is easy. You just have to pop, pop.
What are you talking about?
I get it. You want me to buy one?
Yeah, could you?
Absolutely!
Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the AIs where they're obsessed with film now. Uchikoshi just wants to enter his film era.
Great, thanks. Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I place 3 balloons in something. I imitated the same thing Tara did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. The world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror. Found one. Haha, it's right here on the paper. Haha, haha.
A challenge from Terror.
Mizuki, Mizuki's essentially like, she's playing VR chat, but like with no headset, so you don't actually know that she's doing that.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Well, Terror's like, it's Somnium Files. There's only like 20 locations.
Isn't it obvious?
One of them's at Sosajima's house. One of them's in the basement of Nizet Law's. And one is in this bathroom.
I'll do it
No?
on foot.
Alright. I'm gonna go to... It's always the fucking warehouse district. I know there's one here. It has to be. All the weird bad shit happens here. What is Gen doing here?
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
It's Kenny.
I also like the scooter.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here.
They should have
What's
put
up?
a propeller hat on him. That would be so elite. Although, to be fair, Aiba already has a propeller hat, basically.
Well,
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terra left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
so these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Why are you here?
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean.
I see.
Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
It's 2 p.m.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best.
I mean, I can respect that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ProZD is Genny's voice actor.
Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Always beefing with Ota. I respect that. About Chikara's left side. What would Gen know?
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
Apparently something.
Yes.
I don't know. Why does he know something?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no, I'm making him horny.
Mizuki, you got the wrong... Date was a bad influence on you,
You
bro.
don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated, though I cannot determine exactly why.
Wink sync.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
Alright. Is everybody's, like, is everybody's second half hidden in Genny's freezer? I'm suspicious of the freezer. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm suspicious of Gen's freezer. Let's be honest. Masked character is immediately suspicious. This character is like a supernatural as well. Like, Gen is inherently suspicious, and the freezer is also suspicious, because like, where else would you store half a body without it like decaying? Like, you would freeze it. And before, the freezer was the cold storage warehouse. But like, Gen has a freezer. He's sus. So obviously she thinks everybody would be into her. Mizuki just knows that she's a beast.
No, I don't know about any balloons.
I do believe
Got
that.
it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
But like, what if he does? What if he does store the corpses alongside the lunch meat? You know? What if?
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask?
Well, not that that is impossible, but
X-ray.
It can't be.
He's still got the same fucked up bone structure.
Gen.
Hi, Greedra. It's going well. How are you?
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Mizuki, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
She's like, Gen, is your face really actually that fucked up?
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
Fucking boss.
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people.
Yeah, I think Mizuki's just a little awkward, so she was just trying to be nice. But also, I feel like that wasn't really what the conversation topic was. So I felt like that kind of came out of nowhere. Like, Mizuki came to that thought on her own without it ever being mentioned. But then Gen was like, Gen immediately knew what was going on.
I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal, but she...
Amame.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
Peculiar.
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments.
Has everyone been experimented on? Like, damn.
In the name of youth and eternal life, at the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer.
Okay.
I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this.
I feel like Mizuki should level with him and be like, yeah, or maybe not. I don't know. She could be like, yeah, I was also like experimented on by Chikara Horidori, so like they can trauma bond. But also at the same time, maybe Gen would be like, you got fucking everything, and I got the shit under the stick. What the hell? You became a super soldier, and my bones are all fucked up now. So like maybe it would actually kind of be like a feels bad moment.
You can forget it, really.
But Gen's also like a super soldier low key.
Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but
Yeah, I'll just harass him later at dinner.
I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Let's go see MoMA. My boy MoMA. And Lien is here? You have a necklace on?
Oh, it's you. What happened?
What the hell? You got a voice changer necklace? Is that what this is?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
I told them that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terra left me a message taunting me with the balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Momo, what happened?
This is a Voch Locho.
A Voch Locho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No! You got it all wrong! This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei! He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of
Yeah.
Iris Sagan.
It is Iris's voice.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore A-set fans.
I didn't know Shinpei was also an ASET fan.
Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Voch Locho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
I mean, listen, that's a great gift. Like, listen, you know, I might think it's a little much, but like, bro, Shinpei knows. Shinpei probably got the fucking. Shinpei got Moma potentially the best gift that he's ever gotten.
What a creep.
I agree.
Voch Locho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information and put the Voch Locho on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. I believe you, Aiba. At the end of the first game, you find out Momo roped Shinpei into being a fan. I mean, I think... When did this game come out? Is this a prediction or was this a reaction to, like, Gen AI, like, voice memes? Because it could really be either or. 2022? I don't know when it, like, really started happening. My gut feels like it was like 2021 when this happened. Like it was around like COVID. Yeah, Uchigoshi watched like the presidential like COD Zombies boys where fucking Obama, Trump, Biden, and like Bill Clinton play fucking COD Zombies together. That was his inspiration. Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
He's just stupid, guys. He's just stupid.
Woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
Oh, okay. That makes sense why Leon is here.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me.
He's now the lock-picking lawyer.
I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit?
Why?
Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Leon, aren't you committed to Kizuna? Why are you being weird? That's dishonest of you.
Burn in hell.
He's just teasing Moma, I think. Wink sink.
Moma,
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regret.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Moma.
He's role-playing with his own self. You know, guys, trust me, he's actually like good. He's not the worst character in the game. He's actually like really good. He's actually one of my favorite characters. Please, you just have to forgive him. Forgive him in his moment of weakness. He's not himself. Have you seen a balloon anywhere though?
Haven't seen any.
That's what I would
There
expect.
are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
He said, yeah. She said, I know you're like a weirdo, Moma, so like, you know, birds of a feather flock together type of deal.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
Yeah, you're like so normal and well-adjusted, Moma.
When he raises his voice like that,
It is not what I would call convincing.
Bachikar's left side being found.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
Honestly, like, shout out to Iris's voice actress, because it's like not immediately obvious that it's Iris's voice, at least for me. Like, she manipulates it in a way where I'm like, I think that's Iris, but it could like not be. Leon, why are you here? I know why you're here, but I want you to tell me.
Wait, you weren't listening just now? I'm here to take the Vochlocho off.
It's been 3 months. He's had this thing on for 3 months. I think it's time that he takes this Vochlocho off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, hearing Iris being like, I'm not fucking around, like that. I'm like, okay, Iris. Now you're playing Moma? I also like to think that Moma's had this thing on for like a long time. And just now, everyone's like, please, please, Momo, you need to take this off. This is an intervention. Leon, have you seen a balloon anywhere?
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree.
How the fuck did you... You know, I guess if you saw it, you saw it. But, like, what are the odds that you have just seen the balloon that I'm looking for?
I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Yeah, I didn't even, like, doubt that for a second. About the balloons.
Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon.
Yeah? Okay. Okay.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened. But I will say this. He got what was coming to him.
Facts. No, facts.
You
I
know
agree with
I
that.
was a janitor at NirvanA Institute, right? Director NirvanA and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd
You had to
rather tell
look
you.
Iris up? Clearly someone hasn't been paying attention to the streams.
But...
Tisk tisk.
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
What did he say for a second? Oh, about the rumors? Okay. Yeah. We don't... Leon, we don't got time for the rumors right now. We gotta go find the balloons.
Please.
Why do you guys need to search her up? She's here all the time.
You get this thing off me already.
You should know what Iris looks like.
The Joker.
Bro choked himself out.
What's going on?
He took Choker to a whole new level.
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
He's had this on for 6 years. He just keeps passing out randomly. It's been so tight. How the hell is he alive?
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key.
She said dog?
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker.
I thought I had put it someplace.
Sure, I do have X-ray
but I can't
vision.
remember.
He's dead. No, not yet. We need to find the key. It's in the ashtray. The sofa. The rug.
Huh? Did I hear something?
Who the fuck said that?
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and... There it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
I guess, yeah, Mizuki wouldn't know. Date knows for sure.
Mizuki, focus!
After all that. Leon, you didn't bring lockpicking tools?
You saved me.
You're useless, bro. You're the lockpicker guy. You were called here to pick the lock and you couldn't pick the lock? Leon, shame on you. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Ryan. I'll catch you later.
Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons.
He is kind of Yasuhiro core.
Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
This is gonna be so relevant. It's gonna be like, no, I have to be Gen because I sound like Gen, right? And then it's gonna be like, no, well, you can just have the voice of anyone nowadays. Really, everyone in this game is a little creepy. There's a lot of creepiness going on at all times, really.
Let's go.
Lien's a weirdo for Kizuna. Moma's a weirdo for Tessa. I mean, let's go to Iowan because there's a balloon here. I need that balloon. I'm not seeing the balloon.
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just... This really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Didn't he say it was tied to a tree? Ah. Oh, there it is.
Look,
it's up.
over there.
It's way
No
up.
doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Lien said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
Are you gonna climb the tree? Or are you just gonna fucking throw that thing? Just lob it. Okay. No, yeah, of course. Yeah, naturally. Naturally. That was like 20 feet in the sky.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
2.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra.
No way. Terror is
Unra.
pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
I believe it. I buy it.
Either way, this is not enough information.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Afterward, I asked the workers and the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree, but it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, Aiba and I left. We got in and got out.
Hello.
The nurse is here? Why are you here?
It's a nurse.
Why are you here?
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today.
Okay,
so
fair
I came
enough.
here to attend to them.
Wink sink.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo?
Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She
What is that even?
appears to be in a theater group or something.
What is she talking about?
Yikes.
She's a theater kid.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furroway's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
That sounds really... That sounds like it'd be really important at some point.
Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
About who tied up the
I
balloon?
didn't see anyone.
I expected as
I
much.
just got here moments ago.
I don't know who Johann Liebert is.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years.
She said, yeah, the security here is kind of trash, like...
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it.
Mr. Chieda intentionally wants kids to be in danger.
This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras.
Let me look up. Oh, from Monster. I see. Were you talking about Jin Kirue?
If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day.
That's right. I forgot about it.
Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue, and he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
That is kind of suspicious. It's like... I feel like you're asking for the horrible tragedy to happen again. Why would you not want to increase the security afterwards? It doesn't really make sense to me.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Alright, I will save. And then head out. I gotta check out my Tamagotchi, though. Give me shut up. Nice. Impish maxing. Alright, let's go to... I mean, Misatan makes the most sense, because there's, like, balloons there, you know? They have, like, a whole balloon stand. Why are all the ops
Why is there
here?
a police officer here?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
But is it red and blue, though? Or is it just blue or red?
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss!
Boss.
Hello, boss. Hello.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge.
Iba. You snitched? Am I a gangster? Yeah, I'm the ultimate biker gang leader. Which I guess isn't inherently like a gangster, but like... It's like one step removed from it.
He thinks he can play with us like this.
I'm Mondo Owada. He's so me. Can I get a raise though?
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
Inflation. You know, the buying power of money is not what it used to be. I'm trying to afford a house sometime, eventually, boss. Name's Mondo Wada. Nice to fucking meet ya.
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise?
I mean, what better time than the present?
Talk to me after the case.
Alright, once I solve this case, I'm expecting a big pay increase. Why are you
I
here?
got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who, Ryuki?
Who?
Ryuki.
Yeah. That guy's going through it.
He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that,
he jumped his ass. I've recently been obsessed with the meme where it's the parody of the Very Odd Parents, where Timmy's dad is like, "Hey boy, I just got the new iPhone. It's even got an app to destroy all ops. Watch this." And then it fucking hits him in the balls with a bat. And he goes, "Oh, that's the wrong fucking app." I've been obsessed with that meme. So it's just so good. So I need an app that can destroy all ops.
Stop right there!
Ricky pulled a gun on an innocent on Mickey Mouse.
he shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear.
The skeleton with the shield is good. I like all the different mix-ups that people have done. I saw a meme where it was somebody did that, but clanking a cup against a cup of tea. Did I say cup? I meant spoon. They clank a spoon against a cup of tea, and I'm like, this feels so like hyper specific, but I rock with it as a tea drinker. This speaks to me to some degree.
There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
What, and shot him?
He shot him?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like with like silly bullets or like actual real ammunition.
Police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
All cops really are bastards. Except for Boss.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Just one.
Okay, so 2 to go.
I mean, that's not bad. I've only been to like 3 places and I found 1. That's not bad at all. It is a little too close to home that Ryuki's just shooting at unarmed civilians.
Good work finding the one, though. It couldn't have been easy to do in such a short period of time.
Hey, thanks, boss. That's what I'm saying. I think that was a pretty good showing on my part.
Shooting.
Was the person inside at a rabbit? Okay.
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit.
Okay.
The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Big ass suit. Wing sync.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Boss really tried to stick her neck out for like Ryuki. Boss is a real one.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said.
Dude, yeah, Ryuki has like a diagnosis by like a medical professional saying, "Hey, Ryuki, you're like not right in the head. Like we need to like hospitalize you." And he said, "No, I gotta solve this case." And then became an alcoholic for 6 years and then shot unarmed civilians. Ryuki, he's not right in the head. Rent a Girlfriend got a 4th season last year. I've not tapped into Rent a Girlfriend after season 1. I watched season 1 and I'm like, wow, this is like one of the most degenerate animes I've ever watched. And then I said, you know what? I'm good. I could watch something that like I actively enjoy instead of something that I think is just like, you know. Do I have any suggestions? Yeah, watch Madoka. I mean, that's like a half joking, half serious recommendation. I think you could enjoy it.
All that was in a dream after all.
Madoka Magica. It's an anime girl. Magical girl. Anime. Why didn't the part-timer respond
The
to
guy in the
Ryuki?
suit was listening to music.
Oh, he had his AirPods in. You know, that'll do it. That'll do it.
He had his earbuds in.
Yeah, he had his AirPods in.
That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Ryuki's like, get down on the ground! You know, I actually haven't watched Princess Mononoke. I've heard it's like a super turbo classic, and I haven't watched it. I have a lot of things that are just like I should watch, but I haven't. Like, should watch is Soul Eater, should watch Call of the Night, should watch Code Geass, should watch the movies for Evangelion. Oh, Mononoke is different from Princess Mononoke? I assumed Mononoke meant Princess Mononoke, like the Ghibli movie.
He only just started putting them up.
Yeah, I'm like, I acknowledge there's a lot of really good classic animes out there, but like, I just don't have both like the attention span. I mean, that's really it. It's just like the attention span. I just can't be bothered. There's just too much good stuff out there that I can't reasonably watch them all. I will not be watching Solo Leveling, and you're better off for it. Really, Solo Leveling is a mid anime, and to be honest, Solo Leveling is hard carried by the art of the manga. It is incredibly carried by the incredibly talented mangaka making full pace pages that are in full color, just fucking gorgeous. Like, I read Solo Leveling, and I'm like, the plot of this is pretty whatever. It's just another, like, power fantasy anime. Those are like a dime a dozen. But, like, it's presented in such a nice way that it's just a very easy read. Because it's not a particularly complex story. Or, like, you know, it's very easy to digest. Which is fine, you know? It's like the equivalent of going to, like, anime McDonald's, you know? It's just easy to read, you know, you could just... It's comfortable, you don't have to, like, think about it too hard. It's just a simple story. Presented well, you know? It's kind of just easy. So, Solo Leveling is, like... It's just fine. It's just okay. Nothing wrong with Solo Leveling. Does Disney Plus have anime? I have no idea.
He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Bunny Girl Senpai is in my top 5 anime. My top 5 anime is like all rom-coms. It's like Bunny Girl Senpai, Gabriel Dropout, Sakura So, something else. I think Fate Zero is one of my other 10s that I gave. And then maybe Kaguya was the other 10?
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown nosing.
I wanted to weigh in on Horimiya. Horimiya is like the most okay show. I mean, you know, the character interactions are good. I like the character dynamics, but that's really all that Horimiya has to offer. It's not a particularly interesting show past the two characters interacting with each other and being kind of cute. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like you could just have higher standards. So it's like, you know, you can also get plot with your rom-com as well. You don't have to settle for a rom-com with no plot. It is really funny that One Piece season 1 is like 10 billion episodes long.
I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going.
I respect
Good luck
that,
with the
boss.
rest of the investigation.
Thanks, boss. See you later. And she just
Is
despawns.
Ryuki gonna be okay?
I don't think Ryuki is okay. Like, full stop, Mizuki.
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Let's make like an egg and scramble. The golden yokocho. Alright, see you later, Negi. Thanks for hanging out.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Do you have a mask now, Marv? Oh, wait.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
That's right. I forgot. I thought Mama had like a different type of mask. But I forgot that she has like the face covering like that.
Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Yeah, Mama. Is that true? Battle Royale. As a Danganronpa fan, I have to click the Battle Royale option. I also got a snack. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the toes popping. Not a fan of being toes. Not a fan of it. I refrain from being involved in this. Wink sink.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me.
Okay.
What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
I don't know. I like that she's giving me the time to think.
It spills, honey.
I don't know if I really get that one. About the balloons. I told Mama about the challenge.
Have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls.
I would love nothing more than for you to ask the Milky Balls about the balloons.
Oh, mighty balls. Who is the biggest liar in the world?
It's a great question. Can you please tell me?
Bags that say tear here.
Tear here, huh? Like terror?
Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
That's some like, what's the deal with airline food ass joke? I could respect that.
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Can you feel my heart?
Now, let's try this for real.
Yeah, the plot is definitely lost. I think we might need to workshop the what's poppin'. We might need to come at it from a different angle. I don't know if the toe angle is working for me. Not a foot guy. So we might have to take a step back, approach it from a different angle, figure out how we can get from point A to point B.
Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
Man, Mama, you must have like a Loco Choco or whatever the fucking choker is called. Voco Locho? Because how did your voice do that?
You will find it there.
Ooh, did that work?
That crystal ball.
I thought I told you about my great and powerful balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
Any information?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
Oh? Do tell.
You have dirt on Chikara?
Everyone's got dirt on Chikara because he's a dirty fucking weirdo.
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
He's the dirtiest little rat of all time.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent.
I do remember Ryuki finding out
And
about
their dirt is
that.
quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The 1% is the only son of the Creator.
The one with the mud is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could forge through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sun, the percent.
They fucking worship the 1%? Ugh. Corporate bootlickers. Can't stand them.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
Well, there's only 1%, right? The Holy Creator? So they worship the 1%.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know. But I have a feeling it has to do with the case.
The person who created the simulation.
You know, the
The
percent
1%.
sign is two circles separated by a line.
Yeah? Oh, where are you going with this?
If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
But this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
2 balls. 2 circles. And a line. Permission to stay awake? Permission denied. You'll be falling asleep
Well, I
in
guess we should head to
30
Ikume
seconds.
Shrine.
It's over. You will feel a sense of lethargy overcoming your body rapidly. You will be falling asleep.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll
Mama's
be
like, I don't even know what I just did, but if it's helpful, then good for you. And you know what? I appreciate that. She's happy for me. And you know, there should just be more of that in the world. I know Mama's gonna be right on this one. Mama's gonna have been right on like everything in this entire game. I just know it, because that's like the funniest thing they could do. So naturally, it has to be the truth. It just has to be.
You see? No balloons here.
We just haven't investigated. We didn't go in the shrine itself.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
What if it's like the tiniest balloon ever? I hope I can be a sufficient background noise. I can be good, like, third monitor content. Hi out of a million stars.
I trust her
Welcome
mystical
to the stream.
precognition
How's
as
it
far
hanging?
as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
I'm looking for the balloon. I don't believe that it can't be here. It has to be here. I don't even have 3 monitors. I gotta get my... Well, I guess I do, because I have small screen. I have the phone screen. So that maybe that's the 3rd monitor.
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life.
I feel like this was relevant to the last chapter in the first Somnium Files. Welcome back, Rev.
Many believe it is a Tachibana orange.
Did you survive your real-world encounter?
It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
Let's go to the shrine.
Hey, wait!
There is a balloon. See, I knew Mama knew ball. She knows all. Your iPhone 13 is probably better than mine. I think I have an iPhone X that I use for VTubing.
There it is. There it is.
I like when she's just going like... I like the colon D ass face.
The balloon.
Run, Mizuki! It's tied to a
You're
rock.
correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
I got 2 phones. One for VTubing and one for everything else. I got one specifically for VTubing. I bought it like secondhand. I was like, dude, am I really gonna spend $100 to have like slightly better face tracking? And the answer is yes, I will. I'm still not like super happy with it, but it's way better than it used to be, so it's fine.
See, I told you.
I really want to do like a 2.0 model, but my dream artist, it's like, it's fucking $2,500 to get just the art from my dream artist, and then to get it like rigged in a way that is good is also like $2,500. So I'm like, can I justify dropping $5,000 on a VTuber model? And the answer is no. I'm not gonna tell you who my dream artist is, because what if I do it, you know? I gotta keep it a secret. It's gotta be a surprise, you know? I just need to monetize all my streams. I need to open channel memberships on YouTube. I need to set up a Ko-fi, a Patreon, and all that stuff. I gotta accumulate funds in every way possible. But I like my current model enough that I'm not like rushing to get a new model, you know? I have the money to afford it, but I just can't justify it in my own head. I think if VTubing was profitable, you know, if this was like profitable, then I could justify it. But I'm like, can I spend $5,000 on a luxury item that isn't making me like any money? In its current state, I'm like, no. But I think if things end up like picking up in a major way, then maybe eventually. But it's not, it's because of like my own doing. I could really be promoting and uploading more shorts, and I could be doing so much more. So I'm like, I should really, like, if I wanted to do that, I should go all out first, just to see what happens. And then eventually, I would like to do a 2.0. It's just not in the cards right now, basically, is the gist of it. Is it's currently not in the cards, but like eventually it'll probably happen regardless.
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there.
Let's pop it and then lock it.
Let's do it.
Also, bless you, Maddie.
Hiya! 3.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
Indog.
3 and Indig.
The one at Iowan said 2.
And on the back, it said Unra.
Well, so the second letter is rain, right? Because it's RAIN DG. But the thing is, like, what can DG be like short for? You know, like, how can that be the first 2 letters of a word? There's like no way. They're announcing Rain Code is gonna get a sequel. No way.
I have no idea what that means.
There is still one more balloon left.
I really think I need to just settle for some fuck ass job instead of trying to get like a big bougie office job. Like, I can worry about that later. I think I just need to pick something now and then figure the rest out later. Cause I've been out of work for like a year and like 6 months. Which, like, I'm lucky that I had so much stuff saved up, and I still do have a lot of savings, but I am just bleeding money just sitting here, you know? So I do need to get something going. And I think I should just settle for something that's like whatever. But I feel like it's a bad look for employers if you're like, yeah, I went from working at like this like Fortune 500 company, and then I started working at like Walmart, you know? I feel like they'd be like, oh wow, so like clearly this guy like must not be goated with the sauce if he's not gonna work at another big bougie office job right out of like right out of leaving, you know? The last balloon was nowhere to be found. I really want the super motorcycle to settle down.
What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
Mizuki's going 200 miles down the freeway.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Yeah, and then that raise will be for nothing.
Ugh.
Imagine it fucking explodes.
Good girl.
That's crazy.
Mizuki, it's from Boss.
I need someone to buy me. I need to be like a stay-at-home little butler or something.
Crap. I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki,
Hi, boss.
I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Gen did say he was there at 8, so...
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
and it was gone by the time we got there,
that must mean
someone took it.
What, Gen took it then?
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
You can buy 1 lemon. I think it would be like, imagine like a donathon would be really cool, but also like I wouldn't do that. I don't know. The idea of like asking people for money, I don't like it.
Gen!
I'm a bigger supporter of taking money from companies rather than from people, you know? Dude, what if I did like sponsorship? I did like a shitty mobile game sponsorship and then they pay me $5,000. I don't think they would pay me that much. I don't think I'm worth that much as advertisement. But like they pay me money and then I put that money towards the 2.0 model. Just thinking, big brain. But then if my content was slop before, now it becomes even more slop. Because chances are the mobile games aren't going to be good. But I would take an Isekai Slow Life sponsorship for sure. Guess the Raid Shadow Legends character. Within your lifespan. This character is free to unlock if you use code NOTPOCKETS on install. This character is Shadow Wizard Money Gang from Raid Shadow Legends.
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Yeah, I can.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
I think the way I think I installed Raid Shadow Legends for my Oshi. She was doing a sponsored stream and it was like, we need 50 downloads, and I'm like, you know what, this is like my favorite VTuber of all time, so I'm like, I respect you so much that I'll download and play through this shitty mobile game just for you.
Did you find out I've been using frog meat?
I knew Jen was using he's been scooping the innards out of Chikara and serving it to the customers. I knew it.
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
X-ray scan everything. But first, peep the Tamagotchi. The mecca of otakus. It's definitely Akihabara, but Ikebukuro. I don't know what that's famous for. I know of it. Give me Ariake. Damn it, that gives me brave. I wanted to maximize my impish. What's in the pot? Ikebukuro was the setting of Durarara. Interesting. I think I watched one episode of Durarara. I'm honored to be your guys' Oshi. Maybe I'm just Oshi off of technicality, cause like fucking I'm probably the only VTuber that you guys watch. What why are you spamming, Maddie? You know, that's an offense in the chat, I think. I think that's part of the rules, is no spamming. We could put your ass on a fucking rocket ship and send you to Mars for that. Cutting board, the wok, sink. I'm trying to search this place. Oh, Kenji's cool. I like Kenji a lot. Rin Penrose is awesome. Loki. Rin Penrose. I admire them quite greatly. Punishment might be a bit overused. True, there has been multiple blast-offs. How can we send people to space without utilizing a rocket ship? Because, you know, it's gotta be space. They have to go to space. But the rocket ship has been used at least 3 times, because there's the ultimate punishment, blast off, and then blast off second ignition. So it's kind of been 3 times used, you know? So the rocket ship is a little overdone. Yeah, in a way, this color scheme is kind of Rin Penrose core, with the split hair and the split eye colors. Again, you know about the balloon, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of someone seeing the balloon at around 8:30 a.m. at the warehouse district. You said you were there around 8 a.m. Gen.
You self-reported. You could have said you just got here, and I would have believed you, but no, you specifically said that you were here at 8 a.m. You blew it. You blew yourself in.
You must have seen it.
What do you want again?
What do you mean? I don't want anything.
Yeah, that was kind of a dumb question, was it not, Mizuki? Like, what? The question, what do you want, Mizuki? That's what Gen's wondering. The meet and greet? That would be cool to do a meet and greet someday. I think one day doing a meet and greet could be really cool. I feel like I still need to work really hard to be like deserving of that privilege. I don't think I'm there yet. I think I, 1, need to become more well-spoken, and 2, I gotta get my numbers up. Could be pretty cool. I think like one of the coolest things that could ever happen to me is if I ever get to the point where I, 1, have merch in the first place, and then 2, see somebody wearing merch that like represents like me, that would be the coolest thing in the whole world. That would like be, I'd feel like I made it, you know? If I'm just going about my day incognito and I happen to see like the bootleg poo that we create, that could be pretty sick. That would be actually the coolest thing. But I don't think I'm at the point where I can make merch. Not yet. I would want to have, like, I don't know. I feel like having like your person's like logo or whatever is like, it's kind of cringe to me. I'd want something that people could wear out in public and not get made fun of for. They could be like, oh, like that's a cool design, like what's that from? And you'd be like, oh, it's from this a random VTuber that plays Danganronpa games. I do agree though, to be cringe is to be free. You have to really just like, I don't know. There's like levels to it. Being cringe and free, I feel like you can be, there's a way to be cringe and free, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's always going to be some level of judgment, but you can minimize the judgment given to you while also being cringe. But maybe it's kind of inevitable. I'm not telling where it's from. I'm gatekeeping. I would probably also, if I was wearing my own merch and someone was like, "Oh, like what's that from?" I wouldn't tell them. I would also gatekeep them. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you can be cringe and free, but also be like well-adjusted is basically it. Like, you can be cringe and free and also be completely out of touch with the reality and be super out of pocket and weird. But I think you can also be cringe and also be accepted for it. I think there'll probably be some degree of like judgment for like if you're wearing like an anime t-shirt or whatever out in public. Some might be like, this guy's a weeb. But like sometimes you just got that shit on and you just like, you're really rocking that shit confidently. They'd be like, damn, that guy's got that shit on. Dude, I thought Wanderer was the same. I thought Wanderer was the player character. I thought his name was Wanderer, but it's actually Traveler, I found out. Today I had learned. I'm like, Wanderer is a totally separate character? Had no idea. Alright, Gen, can you stop for a second?
Sorry, I can't do that.
Can you like stop serving all of like the customers that are here to eat your food and talk to me?
I've dedicated my life to cooking. Unlike Ota Matsushita.
Why do you hate that guy so much?
Why do you hate him so much?
That's what I'm saying, Mizuki. What's up with you?
How would you feel if there was an excellent sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it? It's like that.
So you think that Ota's got hella potential?
There it is.
Is this the balloon?
A popped balloon.
I wouldn't be able to tell.
Will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Alright, Mizuki. Rummage through the garbage. Wanderer and Scaramouche are the same person? I did not know that. I know that someone I was talking to was very into Scaramouche. And I was like, thumbs up. Nice. But I didn't really know anything about that character, so I'm like, I don't really have any opinion on this.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this?
Me to my dog when they fucking rip the shoelaces off of my shoe. I go, what is this?
Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Okay, Mizuki, damn. Lay down the fucking law. He like does not fit in this chair. He's way too big for this goddamn chair.
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
Man, I'll find out something. This character's so suspicious. He's probably gonna have a crazy ass Somnium.
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
This tiny ass chair for this big ass
Mizuki,
man.
before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Phew. 6 minutes. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't retain any info from Genshin. Like, someone was telling me about Genshin lore, and I'm like, I don't know fucking... They were saying that, what the fuck is his name? The guy from Liyue. Zhongli? They're like, Zhongli's an Archon. I'm like, what? He's an Acorn? What the fuck does that mean? I'm like, I just don't know anything about the world of Genshin. That's what it was. Zhongli. I think that's what I said. I don't know if I said something else. I'm like, what the fuck even is that? He's like, yeah, that's like the gods in this world. I'm like, oh. I really retain nothing when I play Genshin Impact. I just can't force myself to care about the lore. And they want you so badly. They're like, please, bro. You can't skip any of the cutscenes. Please care about the lore. And I'm like, no, I'm climbing on the rock. I'm climbing on the rock. I'm collecting the waypoints. I just can't care about the story of Genshin. I can't do it. And I think a lot of it is because it's just there's so much filler garbage quests. I mean, that's to be expected, but like, holy fuck, I don't care. I just can't care about the story of Genshin. I can't do it.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
Freaky villain vibe is always good. They probably spoiled it because they're like, this fucking idiot is never gonna get to this point anyway. He'll never make it out of Liyue. And they're right. I never will. I ended up running off to Fontaine.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
That does sound annoying. Having to do more work than you thought you had to.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon.
She's not beating the shrimp allegations.
I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
She said that smug ass grin.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Nope.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Was that someone sitting at a table? Find the last clue Gen is hiding.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Maybe that was just Iba that I saw for a second. I wonder, can we go in the freezer? I'm trying to go in the freezer. Show me the corpses. I know they're in the freezer. God damn. Don't bang your head on the metal door, Iva.
It's not opening.
Walk-in style.
Let's look at something else.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Entry / exit. Table seat. Ganesha. I'll investigate the table seat. Sure, I'll use the timey. Why not?
Table seat.
It's a little tight.
Maintaining social distancing would be hard.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
Shit, I didn't use my timey. No.
A Hindu god.
She was beheaded, and her head was replaced by an elephant.
Is that what happened to you again?
Stories about gods are always really out there.
This picture is blank.
The hell? What am I supposed to do? Alright, I go to the sink. Oh, Gen's cooking notes. That sounds important. Read.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny.
Intestine stew? Guys. Intestine stew, Am I right? Or am I right? Gen is... The bodies are in Gen's fucking freezer.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
And they're not sweating this? I would be sweating.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Found Gen's cooking notes. Cooking skill blank can be improved by blank blank.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
I'm sure you can actually make like a really actual real intestine stew and it's probably good. Like I think you can make any type of... You can make most things delicious if you just know what you're doing. Like you can probably make intestine stew pretty tasty. But you just have to have the know-how.
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
The thing that doesn't make sense though is like, so if Gen is cooking with human ingredients, which is what I'm assuming that's what's about to be explained. It's like, I don't know, he seems opposed, like Terror is not on his side, unless I'm syncing with Terror and he's in Gen's mask right now. I mean, it's possible.
Iba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
So I'm on the football field, like where Jin Furuway was.
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be...
I'm gonna guess Ota, Iris, Ayame.
Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
Ota in the past.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the Fine Maid Cafe establishment, Sunfish.
I can't help but think that these judges are super biased. Like Ayame or Amame is like biased towards Gen. Ocha is biased against Gen.
Good luck, Genny!
So am I just gonna convince the third judge?
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
Oh, there's only 2 judges? I thought there was gonna be 3.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
Right now, I could really go for a cheeseburger.
Okay, we're almost ready to
No
begin
thoughts, head
this
empty.
showdown.
You know, we're talking about reading earlier, and the only book that I was like going to read this year, that I planned on reading this year, my grandma, who reads like a bunch of books, she was like, I can't finish this book. I could not finish House of Leaves. This shit is too all over the place. It's not a fun read. House of Leaves is not a fun read. I do want to finish it because I have it and it's an interesting concept. But the experience of reading it is not fun. It's intentionally confusing all the time. So it's a painful read, to be honest. But I do want to read it because it is just like very fascinating. But they make it intentionally difficult to understand because that's like the theme of the whole thing. The whole book is that the whole house is supposed to be difficult to understand. You're not even supposed to be able to understand it. Verbal reading is basically just me making scripted videos. I write the script and then I verbally read them out and deliver it until I'm satisfied with the delivery. So in reality, making videos is good for speech confidence. $100 is good for speech confidence. $100 streams are back on the menu, fellas.
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
It's okay, Aiba. It's easy.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence.
We'll just make some boy slop. It'll be good.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Let's see. Is that a 3? That's 31 million seconds. seconds to... Let's go years. 31,536,000. So that's a full year. Okay. We'll just spend a full year training. And then we win.
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
The 1 second training arc. Okie dokie. Good night. Good night, Maddie. So the long days of training began. Sprinkle a little pizzazz on there. Season lightly as I
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do?
pour the whole rock salt all over it. Mizuki, how dare you make Aiba cry?
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Aiba's too sweet to be cry. I've never seen this technique before. The mid-air chop. And so the months passed, nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster. A cooking monster.
Now Aiba can cook like anything. When we come back to the real world, Aiba will be the goated cook.
Bring it on, Gen Ishiagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife. Please introduce the theme.
I like to imagine they were all just sitting there, just chilling. They're just like, yep. Yep. There she goes. They've just been sitting here in this crowd for a year.
This battle's theme is a multi-course meal for our judge.
Chef's battle!
Alright. A 3-course meal. I
Tonight
got this.
is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet.
Mr. Beast.
With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
It's time to cook. This game is peak. What the hell is this? What is this minigame? Oh, it's...
Witness my superior cooking technique.
It's a QuickTime event.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Out of like a whole pumpkin?
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
Komeiji commentating a cooking battle is kind of awesome. This is like Shokugeki no Shoma. Or Soma. Shoma? Soma? I don't remember.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
I love them bullshitting the reasoning behind doing all this stupid anime shit. It's awesome.
Incredible. The super samurai chef is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
It's like, it's actually such a perfect parody of like anime cooking shows. Samurai sympathy.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
It cooked its own self.
Spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Aiba, what was that?
cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yum.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh? Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Solid gold-plated lobster in the salad.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish.
Alright, time to lock in again.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A, bury her soul.
Wagyu beef.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her main, no?
This Super Chef A, I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I wonder if this scene, it has to come out of like love for these super over the top like cooking shows where they do a bunch of dumb anime shit to the food and then explain it in a really profound way to make it seem like it's more than it really is. It has to come out of a place of love rather than spite.
I see. Let's take a look. The meat
Wah.
is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
To be fair, it takes a genius to throw the steak 20 million miles up in the air. This is definitely some Food Wars ass shit.
Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk too.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
She's gonna use the salt from the condensation in the clouds.
Wow, she's salting while spinning.
This ensures that you get a more even spread on the meat.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Oh, they can't even bullshit an explanation for this.
Now, Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow, she's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'm closer to 50 than I am to 0 years old, so yeah, I guess that tracks.
Steak cooked over the
Oh,
fire.
I skipped over.
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Hades. I'm really looking forward to this.
Looks pretty good. I can't lie. You've done it, Aiba.
I can't wait to try it.
Am I Unk or are you guys baby? Really, when you think about it. Who's right and who's wrong?
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Aiba, are you trying to lose?
Fucking spider steak?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so.
No. I'm always right. It's me. I'm always right.
That's
They just be giving me eyeballs for free.
meal is complete.
I love that for me.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten.
Why is Iva like this? Iva, what happened to you? What was wrong with you? Why did you say this?
Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
Big fan of stupid ass images. That's like my whole brand. That's like my whole shtick. I was been spending too much time on Discord or something. That's what I'm saying. I was been going crazy.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert.
Yeah, I don't really know how free a dead fish that, like, a fish on a plate. That means you got caught. You're like the complete opposite of free. I don't know if fish served on a plate really symbolizes freedom at all.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
That round unlocked me a little
Super
bit.
Chef A finale. What will she make?
I mean, I don't even know if I can buy that the soul of the fish is free. Because the fish be squirming around and fighting. If it was really free, it would just let you cook it, I guess.
It's a
you know?
dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow, what's this?
She's opening a portal to Agartha.
She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
Were we thinking like a strawberry shortcake?
Sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow, what is happening?
Oh my god. She's ascending. She's gone.
Super Chef A, Queen of All, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
She really put her whole body and mind into this dish. Literally.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
Iba, we have deemed you worthy of cooking the strawberry shortcake. Here's the largest stack of Pringles ever created.
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Here's infinite strawberry shortcake.
Forgiven her hubris?
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
Is this even like a good, like, listen, as much as I love cake, right? A whole cake for dessert after eating? I don't know. That doesn't seem like a winner to me, Iba. I think you bit off too much. You bit off more than you could chew. Literally, quite literally, you cannot eat all of this cake. Not only because it's infinite, but also because it's a whole ass cake anyway. Even if it was an infinite cake, that's still too much. That's too much dessert.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this God cake?
We might have passed 6 minutes when we spent a year in Somnium training.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Would you say that it's a bad apple? Do 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 do.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
I made donuts.
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen, you're not even thinking about Ota. You're just making dinner for Amame. See, this is why the judge panel needs to have 3 judges, because we're never gonna get anywhere. Gen's just catering to his one judge. He's trying to get 1 win. He's just trying to go even. He's not even trying to win the whole game.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This is the privilege I have of being the streamer. I can make the easy jokes the fastest. So really, when you think about it, I'm encouraging you guys to become even more. You got to think even more out of the box, and encouraging you guys to be extra creative. Cause I'll snipe the easy jokes, so you have to get the really out there stretches of jokes. That's totally how this works.
This looks promising.
I feel like I'm in my old age. I don't like donuts as much as I used to. They're like too sugary, you know? I like the plainer donuts than like... I used to really like angel cream filled donuts, but now I'm like, it's so sugary, like it actually... I can only eat like half and then I start to feel sick.
Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which 3-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I think my go-to, like my preferred donut is like... I like a good glazed donut. I think... Do I prefer like a plain donut glazed or chocolate? I used to prefer chocolate, and now I think I would prefer, right now in my current position, I would like a plain glazed donut. But I think also I would like a just standard donut with like chocolate on top. Just a single layer of chocolate, nothing too crazy, just a simple little donut. But I do agree. I do think the plain donut, like, if you don't have the chocolate on top, I'm like, it's so bland. Like the rest, you really just like... The chocolate is like the highlight, and then it kind of goes a little downhill. You're like, eh. The rest of the donut is just kind of whatever. But I can kind of just go for like a plain donut. I don't think I've ever had a strawberry frosted donut. I imagine it's like strawberry Pop-Tart, which is good. I've never had a chocolate Long John. I don't even know what that is. Is it a long donut? I've never seen a long donut before. Did you guys see that? What the hell? Where did that even come from? The Simpsons donut? Dude, that is the Simpsons donut. You're so right. That is the fucking... That's a Homer Simpson donut. Fanta's just Homer Simpson this whole time. All along. Fanta was just Homer Simpson. Unbelievable.
I hope so.
I respect that. You're lucky that I fuck with Homer Simpson, so... Simpsons is low-key, like... You know, I honestly haven't watched that many episodes of The Simpsons. I feel like that's starting to become, like, a very older demographic, even older than me. I respect The Simpsons. But, like... I don't be watching it that often.
Judgment time! Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
The golden lobster.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good!
Fucking Zeus is throwing lightning bolts from fucking... What is it? Mount Olympus? He's on Mount Olympus as he smiles over Iba's cooking and just sending thunderbolts into the crowd. Multiple civilians have been struck by lightning and carried out of the fucking venue.
It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
Ocho, what are you even talking about? It's just funny. It's so funny because this is really some shit that they would say on like Food Wars.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
Alright, time for infinite cake.
This
is good!
This cake is going to take me to heaven!
And then Ota starts climbing the cake and he does ascend to heaven.
She literally did that!
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it.
I don't know. I think Ota's voting for me because he's not screaming like he was before.
Yeah, it's good.
They're like, you know, it's good, but it's not causing me to freak it.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
She's like, damn, hop off my back. You invited me to be the judge. If you wanted a very verbose judge, you should have had fucking Moma here. But you invited me, Amame, so let me just do my thing. Damn. It depends what kind of cake. You know, traditional birthday cake is just whatever. It's a little too sweet for my liking. The frosting is just too much. But, you know, ice cream cake, very good. Cheesecake, very good. Strawberry shortcake, very good. But, yeah, the icing is... I am in the exact same boat. I'm like, listen, you can have the corner piece. That is not me. The icing is just too sweet. I'm trying to get to the cake. And also, like, I don't know. Ice cream cake is really just the superior version of cake. It's just so superior. Especially the ones with the cookie in the middle. You get like the vanilla and chocolate split with the cookie fudge in the middle, it's just the ultimate cake. Like, it completely mogs like your average birthday cake with, like, I don't even know, what do you even call it? Like, vanilla cake mix. You know, it's fine. It's totally passable, and I'll eat it and I'll like it. But sometimes it's a little dry, sometimes it's a little too sweet. Ice cream cake, never dry. In fact, it's probably a little too... Sometimes it melts to the plate, and that is going to give it negative points for that, because sometimes you're just swimming in a puddle of your cake and it feels kind of bad. But that's just why you eat it fast. So, I think ice cream cake is just superior. To be honest, though, to be fully honest, cheesecake is seldom too dry. And it's got a good texture. It's not too dry. It's not too messy. I think cheesecake maybe needs to be included a little bit more in the birthday cake lineup. Or maybe like a cookie cake. Although cookie cake kind of tends to be on the drier side as well. But like strawberry shortcake, I think strawberry shortcake is maybe... I think... I'm trying to think. Is strawberry shortcake better than ice cream cake? And I think my answer... I want to say no. I think... You know, ice cream cake has its negatives of sometimes it's like so cold that it's like so frozen that you can't like get your like forks in it because you didn't thaw it enough. Like, I don't know, the fact that it needs to be frozen and like thawed out is like, it's kind of negative points. But I think the overall experience of eating an ice cream cake is so dynamic and the highs are so high that it factors out the cons of ice cream cake. I think strawberry shortcake is my second favorite cake, cheesecake my third, and then normal cake my fourth, I think. That's what I'm saying. You get ice cream, or you get the frosting, right? And then you get the vanilla layer, and then you get the fudge, like cookie layer, and then you get the chocolate layer. So that's like 4 different flavors that you get with one cake. That's a pretty good experience. I definitely recommend the ice cream cake. I can't believe you haven't had ice cream cake. I mean, it could just be like a regional thing, maybe? You guys need to get on that. I mean, brownie crumble in a bowl with ice cream still sounds pretty damn good. I'm trying to think, like, strawberry shortcake is usually like a more like softer. It's like less dry. It's got like the sweet the sweet frosting layer, but it's like it's less sweet, I feel. Still very fluffy. Very good. And then it also has strawberries. So you feel like it's not... I don't know. Having such sugary food, it makes me feel a little bleh. So the strawberry is like a nice little neutralizer. Had an ice cream cake and was disappointed. It's 80% whipped cream and 20% cake. What the hell kind of ice cream cake are they selling you? What the fuck is that? You absolutely got ripped off.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Yeah, I feel like Dairy Queen in most like chain ice cream places will offer ice cream cake, and that's where you got to get the ice cream cake from. Tiramisu is really good. I don't think I've ever had like a particularly legit tiramisu. Like I've gotten some from like the supermarket. Like there's probably like way more like closer to authentic tiramisu that I'd probably think is triple S tier banging. But I have not experienced that yet.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Mizuki's like, honestly, I don't even know if I cared all that much about uncovering the secret. I'm kind of just in it for the cooking competition at this point.
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is...
Who could it be?
Super Chef A!
Damn, Amame, you switched up on your day one. I appreciate that. You know, it benefits me, but like, you know, that's kind of heartbreaking for Gen.
Whoa.
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Why?
Your cooking was so bad that you go to jail. Dude, if you could go to jail for cooking bad, I would get a life sentence.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by Amame.
Your Dunkin' Donuts got shut down and replaced with a Subway. That's a downgrade. Subway is fine. I go to Subway on occasion. But I don't know. I mean, there's 1.5 million coffee places where I'm from. So maybe it's not the biggest loss. But maybe potentially a downgrade. I definitely recommend the ice cream cake. I think you got scammed. If you have like a Dairy Queen or like something similar to that, I would try one of those. I think most like supermarkets also sell them. I think. Probably. That's boy dinner right there. Rice and hot sauce, that is boy dinner. That's boy slop. Sometimes I just eat bread. That's it. That's what I did last night. I was like, it was right before bed, so I'm like, I'm not making anything right now. I'm just gonna eat a slice of bread times 2.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart.
The boy slopper sounds really bad. That sounds like a really bad thing that you just said. No condiments on the bread. Plain bread. That's it. I just ate 2 slices of plain white bread. And then went to bed. Because I'm like, I really shouldn't be snacking before bed. I don't feel like making anything. And I like, don't want to go too crazy. I could have put like peanut butter on it. I don't think I have jelly. I could have done peanut butter bread. But I didn't really feel like getting peanut butter in my mouth. I've been eating peanut butter pretzels lately, so I'm kind of peanut buttered out. You take it back? Well, shit, more for me then.
Gen put all of his passion for Amame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Gen's a little obsessive. Cooking skill, cooking skill. Can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action. Command. What is Gen talking about? Why'd they put the dishes so far away?
Amame.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Maybe it's creativity or motivation. I don't think he was not motivated, and I think he has feelings. I don't think it was something so similar or simple as like an ingredient. So maybe it's creativity.
Perhaps it wasn't original.
That doesn't matter. All that really matters is...
And then she gets really sad out of
What's the most
nowhere.
important thing? What could it
That
be?
doesn't matter. What really matters is...
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
Ice skating is fun. I haven't gone ice skating in a long time. I don't know if I could even ice skate anymore.
What about his dishes?
You'll never eat again. No!
Let's investigate.
In this world, the chef's blank is inside blank. By blanket, you blank the chef's blank throughout the blank. Okay, whatever that means.
Bibimbap salad.
Bibimbap
Ota said
salad.
the egg was important.
Inspect.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
Oh shit, I gotta eat it? Fuck.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said that...
Okay, eat. Consume.
Yes. Let me taste it.
Flashback.
I am
Fucking
sure
Chikara.
you're well aware, Game. But you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered.
Time to go out and scavenge for food, Rev. Beast, eat your apples or cut them. With the baby emoji. The baby emoji is really funny. I think it's a more enjoyable experience to cut them, but sometimes you just don't feel like cutting them. So you just eat that shit. That's what I do. I just eat it. It's like, I think oranges are best experienced when you cut the orange, but like, I don't know if I can be bothered to cut an orange.
In the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Chikara, you're an asshole.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this.
I think that's the reason I don't buy oranges, because I don't feel like, first you gotta peel them. That's already one step, and then you gotta cut them. It's like the juice is just not worth the squeeze with an orange, It's just too much work. Oranges are great, and I love the taste of an orange, but like, IDK, bro. IDK. It's too much work. I also think apples are way better peeled. I hate just like, I'm imagining the feel of the apple skin. I fucking hate apple skin. It's so... It makes my skin crawl. Like, actually. It, like, just thinking about it is giving me this big ick.
Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I got this. I just gotta eat the donuts. Well, you can't eat the donuts first. You gotta go in order. You can't have dessert before dinner.
This is Gen's fish course.
If you inspect and then you use the halftime on the eat, then it's essentially... It works out to be the same time anyway.
This is the main dish. The cooking method is meant to keep the flavor inside.
I wonder if it's good.
There is only one way to find out.
The math works out to be the same.
I will try it.
We just get more exposition.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face? Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
He just fucking clobbered Jen. Although when you think about it, is his skin like as hard as rock or his bones? I'm assuming just his bones. But like still that would probably really hurt to be punching Gen.
Young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt.
Nah, I saw this guy get a full stack of rocks fell on his whole self and then he jumped out. He was totally fine. This guy's made of invincibilium.
So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
That guy that just wailed on him was just punching rocks and he won. That guy might be a superhuman genome experiment too.
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
I don't know why he's so obsessed with this high school girl. It's a little bit of a red flag again, but I'll see where it goes.
Gen's donuts.
Homer Simpson donut, or at least close to. Inspection time.
Donuts.
I think my go-to. Which of these donuts are you eating? I think for me, I'm going chocolate with sprinkles. The chocolate with dots is interesting. I don't know what the dots could be. Like, are they little chocolate wafers on top? It seems kind of uncertain. That could be a lot of chocolate. I think I'm going sprinkles, nuts, pink donut, M&M donut. If it was M&M's, this would be an elite donut. And then I'm going chocolate glaze donut, and then I'm going other pink donut, then I'm going swirly donut, and then I'm going plain donut. That's what I'm saying. Why is everyone in Somnium Files... There's at least 3 grown-ass men that are hyper-fixated on high school girls. It's Momo with Tessa, but like that one I can kind of understand to some degree because she's in the position of being an idol, you know? So it's like, I don't know, there's so many people that idolize and are super fans of like the people from like Hololive or something like that. So it's like, I feel like that makes more sense to me. Not that it's right or anything, but that one I can kind of understand just because of the position that Iris is in. And then there's Lien, which is, he's a groomer because he's like, I'll wait for 6 years. But I mean, I guess if they're both consenting to that, then it's like, whatever, I suppose. And then now there's Gen and Amame, which I don't know what the... Gen is a mysterious figure, so I'm kind of like, is there something to this? Is Gen actually like Amame's dad in secrecy or something like that? And that's why he cares so much about her? That's like my suspicion.
They all look good.
Like, is Gen a byproduct of like her father was fucking bisected and turned into just like DNA, and Gen is a byproduct of like her dad's DNA? I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see what happens.
With so many different kinds, it could appeal to anyone.
Let's try it.
All right, let's see which one Iba goes for though.
Donuts.
Iba, which donut will you choose? A fork and knife? I can't trust you. I can't trust you if you eat a donut with a fork and knife.
Oh no, my stroller. What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
Sure, and then he just runs away. And that's how Amame was born. Oh no. His mask flied off.
You're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
That seems like a pretty extreme reaction. He must be ugly as sin. Like, if the poor bastard, you know? To respond like that. Like,
people avoided me, pushed me away.
This shit must be extreme. Because that's like such an extreme reaction.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Imagine he's like Jotaro Kimuri, where he's actually like beautiful underneath.
It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist. Which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Sosajima's in every list.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Okay, let me go to the Gen cage. I don't know if talking will help. Maybe the real way I get out is by talking with Amame? Let me see. What can I do?
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What is it? What was he missing?
Oh, Gen's self-love. This was not here before. It was sugar before. And now the secret is revealed to us.
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
What if romance could blossom? Face reveal? As if...
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
Cotton candy, I feel like we were talking about this last stream. Cotton candy is a guilty pleasure. I don't think, like, it has to be, like, the fakest ice cream flavor known to man. But it's fucking good, bro. Put that shit on a cone. A cotton candy, like, flavored ice cream cone is goated. It's a sleeper pick. I can't imagine it's also, like, cotton candy plus mint at the same time. But cotton candy ice cream is a sleeper pick. Hockey Pocky? Bro, you just made that flavor up. That's not a real flavor. That's not real. I mean, ice cream flavors, I really like that. But I've never heard of Hockey Pocky before. I've never heard of it. Mint chocolate chip is actually okay. I don't mind it. I mean, it's basic. My choice is basic, but I will go with the cookie dough. My go-to ice cream order is medium cone, chocolate vanilla swirl, get some sprinkles on that, and you're good to go. Oh, hokey pokey? Maybe. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Because that's what it's all about. I don't know if I'm bold enough to go cotton candy and mint at the same time. That seems like... That's like a 100-line, like, food crime that Kako and Ima would... Kako and Ima would commit. That sounds like a food crime combination. I think individually, I could get down with both of them. But together, not certain. Sorry, we just totally assassinated this, like, this heartfelt moment that they were, like, having together.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
He was on my ass for asking about it being frog meat, too.
Good.
Thank you.
Freed Gen's heart. We did it. He's learned to love himself. Find the last clue. Alright, but, like, where's this? Let me in the freezer, though.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Are you? Is he supposed to acknowledge me? Well, I guess yeah. I'm like, is he supposed to acknowledge me in Somnium?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
The secret's inside the omu rice. Throw that bitch in the garbage.
Say that after seeing Gen's past?
Cause he's using intestines, bro. He's cooking with human meat. I know it. I know it in my bones. I'm not eating alligator. I'm not eating Chikara Horidori snake meat. Okay?
It's not like that. That wasn't me. It was someone else who lives inside me.
Huh? What are you saying? How can you say that? Huh?
They really won't let me do it? That's fucked up. Fake choice. You call this a decision making, branching paths, and you won't let me throw it away? What the hell? Okay, I'll eat the.
Well then.
I'll eat the human omu rice. Is this supposed to help us?
Meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
The paper is in the bite. What does this say? 1. Holy shit.
The paper! That means Gen did have it.
Yes. Now we can go back.
Miss.
Alright, see ya.
Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
God, I love Aiba. Aura. The absolute aura. We did it. Gen still knows shit. I still don't trust this man. I still don't trust him. I don't trust him still. He's not terror. He can't be terror. But like, he knows something, dude. He still knows something. We didn't go in the freezer. He's using people meat. I know it. I'm actually like, I'm like 60% confident. I'm not that confident actually, but I still have a strong feeling that he's up to no good. It wouldn't be the first Spike Chunsoft game to have cannibalism in it. You could probably actually name more Spike Chunsoft games with cannibalism than without. Although...
Where's Genny?
No, yeah, no. I think it's a pretty... Well, actually, that's not true. But I can think of... If there's cannibalism in this game, there's at least 3 Spike Chunsoft games that have cannibalism in it. At least 3. Also, I do agree. I think snow cones... the average snow cone is worse than ice cream. But as somebody who's like... I've been realizing that I'm probably lactose intolerant, so I don't really want to eat ice cream that often anymore, because it makes my tummy like hurt. Like I actually like feel like I don't know. It's just like pain in my stomach. I will still like I'll take like medicine so that it doesn't bother me too bad, but it's just like might as well not even tempt fate with this. I don't think there was ever cannibalism in Danganronpa. Not that I can think of. I think ice cream cones or snow cones could be good, but yeah, they're always just too hard and coarse against your tongue, I feel. But maybe if they do it like really, if they chop it up like really fine, the ice potentially, then maybe it's actually pretty sick. Maybe the reason that snow cones on average suck is just because they don't care enough. They don't care enough about the eating experience that they don't chop the ice up fine enough that it doesn't, like, it's not super coarse. Also, I totally forgot. You are right. Despair Teru Teru is cannibalism. So that's what? That's 4 franchises that have cannibalism. I think Zero Escape is safe. I think. Although, actually, are they? What about Radical 6? Well, actually, doesn't that just make you off yourself, Radical 6? So maybe it's not even cannibalism. But I see the vision. I see the line. Like, maybe just the average snow cone you get at, like, the fucking zoo or whatever is just because it's like a shitty machine. Maybe they just don't care enough about the snow cone eating process, and they're half-assing it. Maybe that's why snow cones are slept on.
Abnormal activity was
I'm probably gonna
detected in
mute
his
while
brain after the
my
same.
heater is being loud, and I'll just go through the game. So I apologize.
It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Kenny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our 3rd clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And...
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
I think bro's cooking nothing, because what the hell is... I mean, I might as well just draw it out. What is... Is Horain anything? Stundg? Is this anything? We'll see. But I'm assuming this is how you're actually supposed to apply. Put it together? How? Hold on. Goblin. It's goblin. Neobog is goblin backwards. I knew it. That's the plot point of like Trolls 2. They like lived in this city that was called Neobog, and then they go, wait, Neobog is goblin backwards. It's really stupid. Alright. Horror immediately sets off some red flags because I'm like, NirvanA Institute. We also have INSTU. So we have horror. We'll put this in like whatever. Horror Dory. And then we have Institute. I was like, can we get like in I was like, can we get to like NirvanA something from this point? The DG is really throwing me off. I wonder, do we need to like do this like even dumber? Like, is it actually in reality it's like this? That's a shitty arrow. Is it actually like you go OUN? Are we making a fucking no-nupple X again? By having 1.5 million things. I should just play the game for a minute. I think I'm trying to solve the puzzle too soon. I will just finish what I was writing out before, though. So I have So I have horror, inst, and then we have undg. Whatever. DG. This is probably nothing, but I'm just writing it out for posterity's sake. We'll keep going in the game to see what is expected of me.
Yeah. What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters, indigo underwear hostess?
That's way
A good try.
too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
You don't know, boss, but lay it on me.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse.
Can she hear me? Or can she hear Aiba? I guess so.
Please take this seriously.
She's smiling. She's like, yeah, I knew. I was about to say something heinous. You're right.
The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
Okay. So I am supposed to solve this now. Okay. Let's go back to our image. I think we need to get deeper into the weeds here. We're at level 1 weeds. We need to expand what we have. So I'm gonna copy paste this over so I can work with this. Because I don't think Harain Stundiga is anything. But it seems like it could be. But maybe we just accidentally got somewhere. But also, like, HNISAD feels wrong. Huh. ORN. Huh. But the thing that's throwing me off is the diagram shows the orange, right? It showed 2 sets of diagonal lines. So I'm almost wondering, like, what if you go, like... DG feels wrong. DG makes me think, like, what could possibly... I don't know any words that have a D and a G side by side. Like, not even indigo. So this makes me think... Holy shit, you're right. Bridge does. You're a genius. That's a good poll. I'm using the diagram because I felt like it... I mean, I know it was for the previous case, right? Nudge, budge. Yeah. You guys are just showing off. You guys think you're so smart, huh? Did you spell bulge wrong just to own me? That's fucked up. That's fucked up that you would do that. I looked at that and I said, no, that seems right. That makes sense to me. Alright. I mean, we can just look at this binary, right? And it becomes... Let's just use the text tool. Fuck this. Host. Unra. Indigo. Is this anything? This isn't doing anything for me. Hostin Reindiga. That's Terror's real name. What do the 3 clues signify? What do they signify? Well, because this is the balloons. Because didn't the red and blue balloons have that diagram in it? Shit, that doesn't fit.
I really don't get it.
Don't give up. Think harder.
Oh wait, shit. I kind of wanted to go back so I could like look. Were there like truth bullets? I thought there were arrows that pointed you down. But I don't know if I'm like a brainlet. I thought it pointed down. Yeah, I know it was in like a... It didn't count for like this one, right? So like you could get... If we're getting 2 words, right? We could get Haunen Stradg. We could do that. Because if it's like this is one part of one word, this is the second part of another word, and this is the third part of another word. I'm not putting too much real estate in the arrow diagram anymore. I'm not putting too much into that anymore. It's actually... I have to remind myself that it's Bats 490 and not Bob 490. I've tricked myself. I've rewritten my own brain into thinking that it's Bob 490 because it's funnier. Because there's one guy just showed up in the chat one day and was just talking about Bob. They were just Bob the whole time. And I'm like, honestly, I'm a fan of the Bob meme. So we can get like... I don't know. Yeah, the NirvanA trial. That sounds right. That sounds right to me. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I had to use like guides in a lot of the puzzles in Zero Escape. There are a lot of puzzles in Zero Escape that I'm like, I don't totally know. I've been sufficiently stumped. Yeah, I used it for what the fuck was it? It was the sugar, the caffeine free the alcoholic free thing. I forget what the fuck it was called though. It was something free. Ralph free. Like from Ed, Ed and Eddie, it's Ralph. Dice puzzle was pretty bad. How'd you solve the all free puzzle using the graph? I just recognized that it was an anagram for all free. I didn't solve it at all. I just bypassed it completely. Just because I recognized the words were in it. Or it had all the same letters in it. I didn't solve it at all. Alright. Let's try and figure out the logic of that puzzle and apply it to this one. So let's take a step back. And let's just do Let's step back and solve that puzzle first, because that'll give us. Or wait, what was it? It was AEF, right? And then what was? How did the? What was the order of the other thing? It was AEF. Was it RLE? I think it was RLE. Okay. So how can we get this? Okay. So you go Alf, and then you go back up to the top, and then you get Re. So now I'm like, Harain Stundga. We're back at Harain Stundga. But we could do it like, could it be HNIOUN? Is that anything? Hold on. HNIOUN. This is nothing. And then the other one, if we do it like that, is SADTRG. That's nothing. Harain Stundga. I mean, I could just put it in there. And then they'll probably say, you stupid idiot. You have no idea what you're doing. Try again. Here's a hint, because clearly your dumbass doesn't get it. Okay. Sure. Harain. S-T-U-N-D. Okay. Stundga.
Hora, inst, undid.
Oh my. It's. Wait. UNDG. I was like underground. Horadori Institute underground. Dude, that's. God, I solved the fucking thing and I was like, nah, it's gotta be a step further than that. I was like, that. Oh my god. I was like, this needs to make sense. But then Kodaka said, or not Kodaka, Uchikoshi said, no, it don't.
Horadori Institute underground.
No, boss, that would be stupid. I got it and then complicated. Yeah, I mean, that's just so Uchikoshi. Like, that's how the No Nupple X thing felt. I'm like, well, I guess actually I overcomplicated the No Nupple X as well. Oopsie.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No, that would never make sense. That would be ridiculous. I'm like scrolling. I'm like, I wonder if Sam said this like an hour ago. It was like, you fucking idiot. Sync is only a means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Aiba and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics. That's what I was like. I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, it was. Let me look. I was stun locked on UNDG. I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, what does that even mean? What does UNDG even mean? I'm like, horror for Institute. I think part of the problem was I was putting the U. Maybe I was combining the U because I'm like institution, because the U, there is a U in Institute.
No
IDK.
warrant. We're not letting you in without a warrant.
Mizuki, beat the bricks off this guy. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then... Nah, I didn't. I thought about what boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do this the hard, peaceful way. Oh, the screen? Teehee. Oops. Shargy. Accident. I don't know why I thought that was a good time to like take a bite of pizza. I don't know why I thought that. Homemade pizza. A white pizza. And it was very delicious. Locked in, and then clocked out. And then about halfway around the building.
A back door.
A back door. And they left it unlocked. But it was locked. And it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when Terror walked out for a smoke break. Lien, what the hell are you doing here?
Well. I never thought the police would be calling on
Oh, I
my
called on you.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
Yeah, get back on the fucking boss that fucked you over. Hell yeah.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath NirvanA Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
I would also joke about there being a secret underground like passageway. I would joke that I ripped open the floorboards because like the carpet underneath like where my desk was like ripped up. So I'm like, yeah, that's where like the secret escape hatch that I have is. So maybe that's just average workplace banter.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Leon's either super real or he's about to be so fake and he's about to like bait me and he's gonna lock the door behind me and he'll be like, sorry, but they threatened to kill Kizzy and I'll sack you so that I can be with Kizzy. Sorry, bud. You're done. You're done, Zo. And I go, Leon, you fuck. It's a monitor embedded in the pillar. About that tattoo.
What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Welcome to the Danger Zone. About Chikara.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here.
Honestly, Kizzy has not been that nice to Lien, all things considered, but we understand why that is now. I think Kizzy would be devastated, but also Kizzy's like, I don't know, Kizzy's been kind of cold to Lien, but I do think she would Crumple. Yeah, Ryan has played through all the Somniums. Ryan knows all games.
Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly.
I'm glad that this is entertaining for you guys.
I hear they modified the DNA of embryos.
I'm hoping one of my batshit insane theories hits, and then I hit my fucking 3-way parlay, and I go to the casino and I cash out $1 million.
All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world.
Probably because they just kept letting freaks out into the real world, like Mizuki and Geni.
And that's what caused the facilities to close. That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court.
I think Gecko forgot how to jump. He's limit testing his own ability.
The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast.
Toast.
So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it NirvanA Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
Why the hell is
Look out.
what the fuck was that? What? QTE. Dodge.
Ooh, they're gone.
The end be like, thank God that guy didn't find us. That was close. Did you find anything? Why does it want me to look at him so bad? What the fuck is happening? Why does it... I'm looking. Alright, I'm looking. Come on, you
this
mother...
isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh?
I think I do, actually. I'm unplugging it. I don't know why it would be acting up right now. But it's freaking out.
It really takes me back.
It's weird that it only just started doing it now, though.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
I would put all of my money on Mama being right about everything. Every single one of Mama's like foreshadowing things I take so serious because I think Mama knows everything. And like everything that she says they'll be like, Mama doesn't know anything. But like, hey, she knew the balloon was at Ikume Shrine. I think like the joke is that it's like, oh, you know, broken clocks right twice a day, but it's like she actually is saying such insane out there things that eventually like you'll come to realize that she was actually right about everything. That's my suspicion. Because that's like the funniest thing they could do.
It is 23:45.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's true. The demon. But I joke that she's using the fucking vocoder or whatever. The Voco Loco. Whatever it's called. I forget. That's how she makes her voice sound so drastically different.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
Alright, check this out. I click on everything. Door. Window. PC. Statue. Statue. Window. Biopod.
Crap, another one!
Oh shit!
Who's there?
Oh shit. What is this?
Quick! Flood the room with toxic gas.
Nerve gas.
I assumed it was the same VA the whole time. But I just thought the idea of it being a different, a completely different voice. It's funny. Oh, diary.
A journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
Picked up the locked journal. Yoink, mine now. Medicine bottle. I feel like we're not gonna find our way in.
Crap, a lookout. Hide.
Eggy. Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button. They really switched up on me.
Ooh, they're gone.
Leanne, help. Unlock this diary for me. I handed Leanne the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
My sister used to have a password journal, and she wrote some heinous shit in it. We opened it like probably like 10 or like 15 years later. Maybe 15 is a little too far. But like somewhere within that range. My dad was like, "Oh, this is your old password journal. Do you want, like, is it cool if we like break it open and read the passages in there?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure. I don't care. I don't remember ever writing anything in it." And then she was just like, like, Mom is so mean. She made me eat all of my vegetables before I could have dessert. She doesn't care at all. I don't even know why Mom even cares. Like, it's just writing some real fucking real she was real mad as like an angsty little kid. She wrote all of her little kid angst in this password journal. We broke it open like 10 years later, and my parents got to read it, and she'll never live that down. It's forever now. So now I'm headcanoning that this is somebody's like shitty password journal. Steve was so mean to me at work. I asked for $5. I asked to have a sip of his soda, and he wouldn't even let me waterfall it. Hi, Fran. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I'm not Pockets. I play mystery novels, I suppose. How was your stream? What did you play? Leanne handed it back to me, and I opened it up. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. Oh yeah, I think I saw you were playing New Vegas. I feel like you started it. Did you start it a couple days ago? Or am I off the goop? Because I feel like you've done a session of New Vegas beforehand. A soft locked a quest had to hobo kill. I got soft locked my first New Vegas playthrough in motors, whatever like the first area is. I was like, can I climb onto this roof by jumping on this car? And then I got completely stuck, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I just can't be trusted to play this game. I can't be trusted. Maybe someday. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. I knew it! I knew it! I knew they would be talking shit about their coworkers. That's like the whole point of the journal. It's mandatory. You gotta talk mad shit in private. That's human nature. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. You know, can't say that I've done that. Not in the group work chat. Momika won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Oh, none of that interested you, huh? But you acknowledged that Momika won the hottest woman at NirvanA Institute in the journal? I'm not buying that, Mizuki. You care. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horadori, ever since I started here.
Pause the game and I switch games on a schedule. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. That way you don't get like too bored and you don't like just go on autopilot. Keeps you on your toes. Keeps things fresh. Bro had no friends to have guy chat with, so he just gossiped to his own journal. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes, you know, sometimes all your coworkers are the ops. Sometimes you can't trust any of them. I was lucky that I had a good group of friends that I could be truly unhinged with at work. I miss the unhinged group work chat so bad. They should just let me have access to the group chat and not any of the confidential information stuff. They should just let me shitpost in the group chats again. I would do it unpaid. They don't even have to put me on payroll. I would just do it for the love of the game.
He locks the place up every night by himself. And then he gets up to something.
There were so many characters at the workplace, like the Whittler, who was just like really obnoxious guy who whistled. But like, I think we ended up coming around to him eventually. Where we're like, wait, he's actually kind of chill. He's kind of got some aura to him. So maybe the Whittler is not like the worst villain at workplace, but that's just how it is. I'm dying. I need some water.
Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing!
Does that imply that he was also licking Momoka's keyboard and chair? Bro, that's vile. The implication of that is honestly really funny, because that implies that the diary guy was already doing it.
Screw that pervert!
There was this guy in my deadlock matches who would play the magician dude and like roleplay his Derek Mystery. Some like gumshoe detective dude. That's awesome. Dude, in Apex, me and my friend, we ran into this person whose username was new player, and this was Emissary. Emissary's in the chat from time to time. And Emissary was like, dude, that's actually so awesome. Like, imagine you make your internet name new player. Like, it's like you felt the need to tell everybody that you're new to the game. And, you know, he had all default skins, like no anything. And I'm like, he's probably not a new player, but just the idea of him being a new player and just announcing to everyone, hey, I'm a new player. I'm like, that's actually so awesome. It's so funny. Like, I almost want to steal his swag. I've thought about it a couple times, naming myself new player and joining lobbies. But yeah, like, we launched into the game and we're like, oh, like, how's Apex so far? And he's like, he's good. It's good. I respect the fuck out of people that like roleplay and fucking in online games. It's respectable for sure. They have a bit and they commit to it. Need more like themed characters. Like Gumshoe Detective is pretty sweet. I'm a fan of that. Well, that's one case solved. Elementary. And then he gets on the zip line and he rides away. Isn't Abrams a detective? I feel like he's got to play as... Well, I guess you did say that he was what, Sinclair? Sinclair's the magician? I feel like Abrams would make more sense. But maybe Abrams just isn't fun to play. So he's like, fuck it, I'm playing Sinclair.
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
I'm fucking writing that down. I don't give a shit. Fuck you, Jakoshi. I'm writing that shit down. That's too specific. And they better not expect me to remember this. They probably do though. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. Sejima. Okay.
What could that be?
Yeah, right? How does he fucking... He's got perfect pitch to just clock that like that.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
What if you just sing the notes and it opens up the secret door? Alright, is there anything else I can interact with, or do I gotta talk to Leon all over again?
Crap, another one.
Damn. They just keep showing up, huh?
Okay.
That was a close one.
The coast is clear.
I could have sworn there was another thing. Oh, the flask. I was like, I hovered over something that wasn't grayed out. Note. Damn it.
Jeez, another one.
Oh my god. Isn't this getting to be a bit much? Alright, let's speed this one up.
I gotta say, pretty pumped right now.
Yeah, Leon? Yeah, man? Alright. Let me talk to you real quick. Or maybe a keyboard. What the fuck?
Oh, come on.
Dude, game, please. This is a lot. Alright, get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to solve this, bro. Leon, did you find anything? Okay. Okay, about the tattoo, blah 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 blah. About Chikara, blah 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 blah. Yeah, you'll be in horror. Are human experiments still happening here?
I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge.
I think the masked woman told me about this. I think.
I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but...
Or maybe it's like Tokiko? I don't remember. But someone was telling me about this before.
If it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things. And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I like suspected that Ryuki had it, but if it's airborne, like, then the whole world would have it. Like, we would have it. So I feel like it can't be out, realistically.
Hey, can you come over here?
Yeah, man, I'm on the way.
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around.
Ankle on the statue moved?
And I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
Tried pressing all 7 buttons in order, and then...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
Oh, fuck you! Oh, shit, I don't remember, like, the scale. Well, okay, actually I do. Yes, I do.
But
Don't
it was
be
all
stupid.
Over the place. I don't
Yes,
think that
yes,
was
I do
in
know
order.
this.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious.
It is
Go
obvious.
ahead,
I was like, wait, this seems a little stupid, but I was like, no, wait. So, do, re, mi, re, ti. Oh, shit. So, Do, re. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti. Okay. I was like, that sounds really low pitched. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la. Wait. Oh, it puts it up on the screen? Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Oh, they're out of order. Do. Do. Oh wait, we need Mimi. Mimi. Ray. T. La. Me. Shit. So.
The buttons 1 through 7 are set as follows.
Fuck. 11037. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a second. These numbers don't sound right, and I realized they had the things in different places. Things can be transmitted through airborne contact, but not be contagious airborne via being in their vicinity. Like, if you smell a fart and leave, it doesn't mean that everyone you ever go near will smell that fart too. But I feel like it would just spread so fast, though. I don't know. Like, I talked to Ryuki, I imagine it would have spread to me, it would have spread to Boss, it would have spread to Pewter, would have spread to Gen, would have spread to, like, everybody. Oh, fuck. Is that why the masked woman wears the mask? To avoid getting the fucking TC purge? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe she has the TC purge, and she doesn't want to spread it. Maybe. Who knows?
1 is Ray, 2 is T, 3 is So, 4 is Fa, 5 is Do, 6 is La, 7 is Me.
Did I fuck up?
I am sure you get the picture.
Shit, I did. Oh, fuck. So it's Fa Mi Mi. Fuck, which one was Fa? Okay. 4 7 7 Ray T La Me So okay, I must have fucked up the order.
There it is. Leon, look, the hidden passage.
Shh! Not so loud. They'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right, let's get moving.
I feel like I already need to... I want to re-watch my reaction to the ending with, like, of Raincode. Because I feel like I'm kind of foggy on some things still. Leon, you got me, right?
Guess this is where I come in. Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud!
Gulp.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in.
Alright, this is about to be big. He's the homunculus of Homer Simpson. Okay. So like
This is...
the rusty ass door makes me think this is about to be some Silent Hill shit. What if I ended the stream here? What if I did that? Would that be fucked up? It could be the best cliffhanger of all time. No, don't. It's nothing.
What is this?
Hope you're hungry for nothing.
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
We should walk through the other big ass door.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then.
No biological life? So what if it's like artificial? What if it's a like would a genetically modified freakazoid be anything? We have established that there are robots in play. So I guess it could be a robot, but we've only ever seen the bipedal robot. The one with the singular wheels, so I don't think a robot can make footsteps.
Sorry for spooking you.
I can't imagine it was nothing though. I thought I heard a little something something.
Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
Me.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are
I was
excluded
said
from the recreation.
Leon irrelevant.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
I'm immediately looking at
Got
that
it.
bloodstain.
I see
Bloodstain.
some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least.
Is that a broken tooth
And
up there?
footprints in the blood.
It's just like rubble. A mystery. It's so dark, it's hard to see. I got night vision? That's crazy. I mean, I should inspect everything first. Power switch.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Gecko be a little silly. He gets a little silly. He's allowed to hang upside down on his hanging platform.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
Using X-ray, you can see the power cables running to the ceiling. That's fun. You know what? Let's just do that now. All right. Ceiling power
A power
cables.
switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
All right. First, let's follow this one.
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
Choma is on some Tony Stark shit. He can create world-bending robots that'll shake up the whole world from his bedroom.
And if you follow it further,
Suspicious
there is
area.
something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
I feel like that's probably how you get through the door. And then this cable goes further. Metal plate
There's
B.
a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
It's really not a particularly secret, like, hidden door. It's like quite, quite obvious.
Is this a tooth?
I thought it was a broken tooth.
It is the first molar of the upper jaw.
Isn't MoMA missing a tooth?
It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
Tooth. I know I noticed that, what's his face? MoMA had a gold tooth.
There's a square hole here.
But that's what I was thinking. I was like, if it's a molar, then I don't think it's MoMA's tooth, because that one was like right up front. A square hole. You can put anything
there. It is
there.
A foot switch. Similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free.
The blood makes it think like, that's suspicious. What if you put your foot on the foot pedal and then like a boxing glove comes out and sucker punches you in the face?
But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old. Likely many years.
They just really didn't give a fuck, huh? They just said, let's just let those blood dry up on the floor. Who cares, man? What's this? Exhaust duct.
This is the direction we came from. So there must be something past this wall, too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
Hi, Lori. How did your practice go?
A room? For what?
I saw a vent. It's a vent.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
It's probably like good enough.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
They got like a little vent in there.
No, that's not it.
Or like the air ducts,
I don't know
potentially.
how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Bad air. Metal plate A. Sure.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
Are we about to get locked in the fucking basement? In the dungeon?
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Dog, I have no idea. I mean, like, the thing with the tooth is I don't really know.
Huh.
Anyway.
I feel like I understand how to get to the next room, but I don't know what happened in this room. I'm glad that you guys have gone from pretending to be enemies to now you guys are the bestest of friends. This is the good ending.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
First thing X did? Pulled the power switch.
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it.
Cha-ching! Winner.
And next is... What did X do after turning on the power?
They went over here. And they probably used the
No.
foot switch.
Consider the footprints.
Oh.
Those footprints were made in blood. Therefore, X used the foot switch after someone started to bleed.
Right. So they flipped the
I am
hidden
positive.
switch.
There are no bloody footprints under the switch.
I mean, like, but there are though. Like, it's right there.
Therefore, someone,
It's
most
literally like
likely
right
T,
there.
was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
It's like close enough.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step.
So then he got rocked in his shit.
After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Licked the blood. Punched
Yes,
T.
I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
Right.
The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Swallowed the tooth. Then
Correct.
he flipped the
There
foot
are bloody
switch.
footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot,
It would open the door. Wow.
and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
I was started off talking about like the ingredients, and I'm like, oh no, is she gonna be like permanently altered after the cooking training arc? And now instead of being like hyper focused on making a film in these VR segments, it's gonna be about cooking a meal.
Are you ready?
But the film is back.
Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
You guys are always fighting. You guys are always doing battle in Roblox.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Mr. X, I think that's already copyrighted. I don't know if you can be Mr. X. Actually, is it copywritten? I mean, there's, you know, Mr. X Resident Evil. But I guess it's not copywritten because it's like, it's literally just like a name. It's so abbreviated that you can't possibly copyright it. Lori, how do you feel about, what's your favorite type of cake? That was another discussion that we had. What kind of cake do you want for your birthday?
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power.
Paching.
And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
And then Mizuki socks Lien in the
Stop,
face.
Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why.
I've never had a cookies and cream cake. We're talking about like ice cream cake, you know, like a vanilla cake. What? T just disappeared. We stalled for so long that T got bored and he left. What the hell?
Anyway,
Mizuki, no one's there. He left. He's gone. T's gone. Never mind. He came back.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but...
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
With the punching, we do have to punch
Yeah.
Leon in the face.
Even though I still don't get why you had to record that. I think I get the picture.
Yeah, they were solving math earlier. I did not engage because I don't remember the steps. It was Maddie's homework. After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. And then we can go even deeper. Open the nuclear missile silos. Is this half a Tokiko?
It can't be.
What is this?
I'm assuming so, because it didn't show. Yeah, it is.
Mizuki, what did you do?
Oh, you see these fucking lines here? That's probably where they like split them in half.
I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
Circular
This
machine.
does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level.
It really, I guess this really makes a lot of sense, because like where else would they've been, where would they have the technology to do that other than here?
Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine?
Mm-hmm.
That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube.
Oh shit, that's what happened with Jin Furway. It was the same fucking like nanotube technology.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
So how did you see it, Aiba? Because you're AI? Like you upscaled it?
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision.
She AI upscaled my
I am
eyeballs.
emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely.
Well, I guess. Yeah. No, yeah. Like they might have been alive before and then they came. I mean, they could have been killed elsewhere. But I don't think most of them had any external wounds. So this is probably like they were probably just like knocked out and then killed here or something like that. But yeah, Terror has been here many times.
Including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
Like, is it also a storage device, or did they recently put Tokiko in here?
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago.
That doesn't make any sense. What?
But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep. But there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
How can the estimated time of death be 6 hours ago?
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
Like, are they considering it like because she's been like I don't know, cryogenically frozen or some shit like that, that it's like at like the molecular level, it's like she died 6 hours ago, when in reality, like, so she was frozen 6 hours after she was killed, basically, is what I'm assuming is being said. Because obviously we're 6 years in the future. She died 6 years ago, so it can't be like 6 hours ago. 6 minutes is as long as you can be in Somnium, by the way.
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Mizuki said, I'll beat the bricks off that nerd.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but...
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. We should split up and look for clues. Surely, Dahlia Boat won't come in here and kidnap me and split me in half. Dude, imagine the fucking... We come back here, the bodies are sunk back in the ground, and then fucking Lien's in the other one. That's why there's 2 of them, so that Lien can get put in it.
Wait, you're just gonna leave the 2 of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
You said, shit.
Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Bed, punching bag. So someone could just easily live down here. Bathtub, toilet.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
So someone was just held prisoner just down here.
Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Iba, don't put that thought into my brain.
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
That is true. She would have done that.
Anyway, we should search the room.
The punching bag. It's been used quite a lot. Is it Gen? Because Gen's built like a fucking brick house. That muscle definition doesn't come from nowhere. Was Gen trapped here? Shower and bathtub. Toilet. Oil drum. I mean, we should... I mean, bed. Training equipment. Non-functioning PC. I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. Poster. The text on them looks practically random. It'll take a while to decode this mess. Upper floor desk. Part of the wall is covered with papers.
That's
Vent.
the only vent. It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
But I agree. Like, I feel like there would be some sign that, like, you were... If you're, like, frozen, I feel like they'd be able to figure out that you're frozen. It feels like something more supernatural is going on. Let me just look at the nice symbol.
The non-upable X symbol.
A nice flag. Bombs.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget?
These are Terror's bombs. So, I mean, Terror was probably trapped down here for a long ass time, I assume.
This is what caused my left eye.
if they're familiar with these thermite bombs. So Terror is definitely, I mean, obviously Terror is associated with this room, but I'm like, could it be Gen that was trapped here? But now I'm thinking it was just straight up Terror, and I don't think Gen is Terror because we've seen them both in the same place at the same time, so it can't be.
And Kizzy. It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I almost wonder if it's not that they're keeping bombs, but the prisoner made the bombs because they were trying to break out. Like they fucking figured out on their own how to make thermite bombs to try and get out of here.
I know. I read the
That's like
report.
my read on why the bombs would be here.
Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Thermite bomb. Shelves. Locker? Oh, fuck. That's a puzzle if I have ever seen one. The Puzzler. What's in the fridge?
Preserved food inside.
The production
MREs.
dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
Fridge. TV. Sofa. Tire. I'm like, there's a bunch of oil drums, so like maybe something to do with that. Computer.
Shady-looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it.
Oh fuck.
Internal
Password?
data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
This is the motherfucker that's making all the spooky, scary videos. He's doing it in After Effects. I recognize that timeline down there.
It is the NirvanA trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
The QR video and the the NirvanA trial video were both created on this computer. What's in the handbook?
This?
I turned the page. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nyes is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. Oh. Oh. I get it. I get it. I understand who it is. It's fucking Tokiko's... It's Tokiko's kid. That's why he has the Nyes flag, because Tokiko loves Nyes. So this is Tokiko's kid, and she hates Chikara because Chikara is a predator. Naturally, of course, you would hate that man. That's who this fucking is. It continues.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He's bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive.
This description...
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
I think it's more that the kid hates Chikara. Or wait, did they have did they have a kid? I don't remember. I don't remember if they had a kid or they just had an affair. Like, no, I think Tokiko gave Chikara her kid to, like, actually, I don't even know. Like, Tokiko has kids, right? I think. Didn't they say like she was like actually like pregnant or something like that in the fucking investigation? Ah, fuck, I don't remember. Too much time has passed. Fuck, I don't remember. But I think mom is Tokiko and Chikara is him. That's what I'm thinking. But then that calls into question, like, if Terror was trapped in here and just escaped, if so, we're assuming Tokiko's son is Terror. No, that doesn't even make any sense. Because then why would Terror kill Tokiko? That doesn't make any sense. If he loves his mom, why would he kill Tokiko? And also, that would mean Chikara would have had to kill Jin Furuway, and then Terror would have killed Chikara and set up his body. Because what is essentially being said... Oh, the autopsy proved that Tokiko had been pregnant in the past. Okay. I wasn't sure if she was actively pregnant or if she was pregnant. So, Tokiko has a kid. Alright, so my train of thought so far is... So Chikara was alive when we found Jin Furuway. So, in my opinion, that means if Terror is the one who is being kept here, which all signs so far point to that being the case, that means that Chikara would have had to kill Jin Furuway, and then Chikara was killed by Terror, and then Tokiko was killed by Terror, and that's when it stops. That's when it starts to lose steam. I think it's also No, I don't think that would make sense that Gen is Terror. Because we've seen them in the same spot at the same time. There is, like, some possibility, like, because we've never seen both of their faces at the same time, it could potentially be, like, you know, someone taking over for Gen. But because we saw Terror and Gen both in the... What's it called? In the same room at the same time during the Kizzy explosion scene, I don't think Gen can be Terror. So I'm under the assumption that Terror is Tokiko's son. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, there is, you know, because both characters are masked, and there's also the ability to they both have, like, Terror has, like, a voice modulator, and Gen, you know, could have a Voca Loco underneath his mask, and we would have no idea. So they could both, you know, alter their voices at will. I guess there's potential that, like, oh, they're the same person. They're totally the same person. You want to know why? Is because fucking Gen came from he's a little test tube baby. He was grown in a lab, and you know who the fucking blueprint is? It's Terror. Terror's the blueprint. That's what it is. I totally forgot that like fucking clones and shit are in the mix. Am I off the goop? Maybe. But like the thing that doesn't make sense is why would Terror kill Tokiko? So I don't know if it could be Terror. And also there's no motive for Chikara to kill Jin Furuway. Not that I'm aware of currently. The motive still doesn't make sense to me currently. But I mean, it's possible. Obviously, Chikara has to have been the he in this case, which is also T with the missing tooth. Probably. I would love to reinvestigate the X-ray of Chikara and see if he has a missing tooth. I would love to do that. Because I'm pretty sure that T in this case is Chikara. I feel like being on the goop is like you've lost the plot. That's like being on the goop. But so being off the goop is also the goop just implies that you're losing it. If the goop is mentioned, you lost it. I don't know. And the only way I can find out is to keep going. But I think, like, I swear they said that. I don't know if they said that. Gen was a test tube baby, like if he was just like grown in a lab as an experiment, or if they like did. Well, okay, so genome editing. I don't know if genome editing. Hold on, is there like? Can I go in here and like look at files and shit? Will that like tell me anything? Like, what is in the appendix? I really want to chug jug with you is in the fucking appendix. Explanation. A meme song spread on the internet. I hope it's not stuck in your head now. Thanks, Iris. What is Hottie? Oh, the fucking receptionist? What is come on? Thanks. Yeah, true. What is K2? The second highest mountain. K2 is the second. It's the second mountain in the Karakoram range. As Riki said, it's the second highest mountain in the world at 8,611 meters. It's between Pakistan and the Uyghur Autonomous Region of China. This is a Tama ass. Tama ass dialogue. Explanation. Traffic can be brutal. So true. Dahlia. My true name. My name is Dahlia. It is believed that Terra was referring to the flower. It is unknown why they said that. Where's boat? Where's the boat? Input. Boat. My true name. My name is Boat. Terra was referring to boats for some reason. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's such a small world. Crazy. A phrase used to show heart-throbbing excitement. Usage example. They're coming out with a sequel? Oh my god. Okay, I thought that like Gen was born out of a fucking tube. I thought he was like basically like a clone. More or less. A clone that like they tweaked. What if it's actually Tokiko gave birth to twins and one of them's Gen and one of them's Terror? It's honestly not too far-fetched. What is Ujisaki? He's the leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family, a Yakuza group located in Akasaka Minato Ward, Tokyo. There are roughly 1,000 strong, including subdivisions. They're known for illegal gambling, money lending, illegal trade of drugs and firearms, human trafficking, and the underground bloomers trade. That like almost went over my head. I was like, bloomers trade? What is that? And I was like, ah, yeah. Family planning. I was like, maybe that had to do with like Toki code. Alright, I don't think that helped me that much. But give me person's present. Again. Okay. It doesn't give me any secret intel. Alright, I really don't know. All I know for certain is that Terror was most likely kept here. He's probably Tokiko's son and was experimented on probably by Chikara, because apparently Chikara is experimented on literally everybody. So let's just keep going. February 9th continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I've been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, moksha. Yeah? February 10th. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I could use her money. This has got to work. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. Their NirvanA Initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. 210 continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. Ah, I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrit. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. Maybe Date he's talking about? February 12th. I found you, filthy thief. And I turn around and fucking... Imagine I turn around and I see... dude, how spine-chilling would it be if you turned around and you could see, like, Terror here the whole time? I would shit my pants. Straight up. I would straight up shit my pants. That would be so raw. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. The thief? Is it... Well, okay. I guess I was working under the assumption that when Terror was when Chikara last came down here, Terror had punched him in the mouth and then cut him in half at the same time, which necessarily didn't have to happen like that. Terror could have escaped, killed Jin Furuway, killed Chikara, killed Tokiko. So maybe Jin Furuway is actually the thief, because I can't imagine it's either of the other two. So it has to be Jin Furuway. I was working under the assumption that in one of the other logs, he killed Chikara in the same moment. But I guess that's not true. So I guess Jin Furuway is the thief? Cut the thief in half and then set it up. Unless it's it's fucking Komeiji. It's Komeiji. I forgot. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
Yeah, no, that's wait. Yeah, because we remember. We remember it was what's it called? Oh my god. Valentine's Day. It was Valentine's Day, and it had just turned to Valentine's Day when we found Shoma. And Shoma had run away because Komeiji died.
The thief must be...
213 continued. I met the person of my destiny.
What? Person of my destiny?
But, like, it can't be Jen. It can't be. So, when that happened, Terror talked to Amame and said something to Amame. So this implies they feel strongly about Amame, right? Gen feels strongly about Amame. But it doesn't line up chronologically because Gen knew Amame and felt strongly about Amame way before any of this Terror shit happened. So it's like there's two versions of Gen. But Gen has always been suspicious, and also, I think that motherfucker's a time traveler. I don't know. That's just how I feel in my bones. I think Gen is from a parallel universe. The only thing I'm going off of is the fact that he thinks the Eiffel Tower, or not the Eiffel Tower, the Statue of Liberty. He thinks the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. That's not... no. Okay, sorry. Let me rewind that. He thinks the Statue of Liberty is on Liberty Island, which in our reality is true. But in Somnium Files, this current reality, the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island, and that is a confirmed fact in this world. So he's from a different world where the Statue of Liberty was actually on Liberty Island. That's my take. Gen has somehow maybe time traveled, or Gen is from an alternate reality and he wants to keep Amame safe, potentially. That's my suspicion. Gen is Terror from an alternate timeline, and he's protecting Amame. Are we playing through the Terminator? Is this the Terminator? Did Uchikoshi just accidentally rewrite Terminator? Is Gen a TI-87 and he's... I think TI-87 is a fucking calculator. T-100. Is he a T-100 sent to protect fucking John Connor or Sarah Connor? Which I haven't watched the Terminator movies in its fullest. Quit while you're behind? No, you just don't understand. I'm correct. And you're just scared because I'm getting close to the truth.
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
When I'm right, you guys are gonna be like, God, it was so hard to like not spoil that you were right the whole time.
The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case, Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now.
Bro. What do you mean? What do you mean Abyss headquarters? What? Go to the other room. What's happening at Abyss headquarters? This is like a time split? Are we Ryuki now? About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Oh, Leon just dipped? He bailed on me? Fake! So fake! Leon! He said, oh hell no, I'm not getting cut in half. I waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. I thought maybe we were about to have... jumped perspectives, because Mizuki gets blocked in the fucking dungeon. Now I'm here at Abyss headquarters. Hi, boss. Hi, Aiba. Aiba.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Yeah, but like I found some sick ass shit, so like, ends justify the means. Sorry, at least I didn't shoot at an innocent pedestrian. To be fair, not only did he see half of a body, he's also just chilling it. He's just chilling there. He's just sitting there by himself, inhabiting the same room as half of a corpse. So I guess I can't fault Leon for that. But like, bro, I need you. Like, do it for me, for your boy.
I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye.
Aiba said, I didn't do anything wrong.
I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Sassy ass eyeball.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little.
Mm-hmm.
But this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency.
Boss, you can't punish me in a way that matters.
Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
Okay, how many?
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah.
How did you know? What the fuck? How did you know?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Big catch flag.
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
Thanks, Mario. Sorry, boss, but I gotta interact with this RC car. And this ball. And this curtain. And this pumpkin. And the police poster. She's probably not gonna banter with me at all because she's being serious. She's in serious mode. There's BL manga under the rug? Boss, you sly dog, you. Oh yeah, Boss has a daughter. What if Boss's daughter is Terror, actually? No, I actually think that Boss's daughter is actually just, like, completely irrelevant to the entire case and has no relevancy at all. Unless the only thing that I think is potential is that the kid that went missing from the... What's it called? I mean, that would be kind of stupid. I don't understand what the motive would be. Is the, like, adoption agency that Kizzy's dad runs. If that was Boss's daughter and she adopted her for whatever reason, maybe she really wanted to get her out of whatever situation was going on there. I don't know. That's the only potential motive for Boss's daughter being relevant to the plot, but I am pretty confident that her daughter is going to be totally irrelevant to the plot. But I'll ask anyway. How's your daughter doing?
We're not blood related either.
That's odd. Oh, it's a boy? Oh, I thought it was a girl. I was like, I guess, like... Well, actually, she was like, what, 6 years old? She would probably know. I was like, maybe she just snagged her so young that she just said, you have a different name now. What if Boss lied and said that it was a daughter when in reality it's actually she has a son?
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know.
They could have also trans their gender.
But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
If my boss was kind, she would let me off the hook right now.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
We've only seen Hitomi once this whole game. It's fucked up.
Thanks, you too.
About the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the NirvanA Initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
About the blood.
Right. Regarding the blood around the slicer. We tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furraway.
Oh. So, Jin Furraway was the one... Okay. So, what ended up happening is Jin Furraway was the one that let Terror escape, basically, right? Because I am still under the impression that the fight and the murder were side by side. They happened side by side. I think that's what happened. They happened in the same motion. Because I think there was also blood on the machine itself. We didn't really investigate it because we accidentally investigated all the important stuff really fast. But I thought there was also blood on the machine, the floor of the machine, like the base of the machine. Not the ground, but the machine itself, I think. So I still kind of think that Jin Furway and Terra's escape happened at the same time. And that's when that happened, I think. But I didn't know that Jin Furway was like going to Horadori Institute or whatever.
Chikara Horadori. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji. Tokiko Shigure.
But like, Tokiko getting killed doesn't make sense to me.
And one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was.
Dahlia.
Which means
Boat.
there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Okay,
But nice.
I'll give you the rundown.
I'm like, who have we not seen in a while? Shoma? Hitomi? Pewter? No, we saw Pewter recently. Who have we not seen in a minute? And could it be any of them? I guess we go 6 years ago, right? Who's Richie? I haven't seen you in a grip. Mamoru? Oh yeah, the bodyguard. I haven't seen that guy in a minute. I haven't seen the receptionist in a minute. I hope the receptionist is still there. I mean, they could have split Date in half, but like, I don't know. He's kind of squashed, is he not? Oh yeah, the taxi driver. I don't know. I don't know who the fifth victim could be. We haven't seen Ota's mom at all, but I think that's because I think she probably... Did she pass away? I think maybe. Let me peep the Tamagotchi. I think retirement home harem love comedy is on the up. Okay, Ota's mom is alive, she's just not present. We've heard from Shoma at some point kind of recently, but we haven't seen him. So like what if Shoma was actually like, what if it was a fucking vocoder of Shoma over the phone? They took Shoma's phone and was like, "Nah, man, I'm good. I'm chilling, man." And actually he was dead. That's not a real theory, because Aiba said, "Ah, yeah, Shoma, we saw him. He really did go camping." So there is evidence that Shoma is alive.
6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nice, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
I thought they searched like local cameras and were like, "Yep, we see Shoma here. He's definitely at the campground." After like they called him. So I think Shoma is alive. I mean, he could have died very recently, I suppose.
That's why Nice is
And also,
kicking to death.
surely they would have had the DNA. They would have some form of DNA for Shoma, probably.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
She said, "Please don't pull a Ryuki, bro. Please. Ryuki's going off the rails. I can't handle that shit anymore. Please just like take a little like 4-hour nap or something."
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the NirvanA Initiative.
And then Gen? Potentially?
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. NirvanA Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations.
Because she loved me, it'd be Ota. Yeah, Ota dies. And that's the 5th victim. And then everyone celebrates. Yippee!
Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemnis Gate, Devita, and Marble.
I don't remember what Devita is. Oh yeah, that's the place where Komeiji got pieced up.
Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
It's definitely a save angle. I might call it here. This feels like a good point to call it. We could still talk to Aiba though. Damn it! Never mind. Fuck. Balloon. A nice little stream. I used to end stream at like 10:30, and now I just kind of go until wherever I feel like. I used to have a hard cutoff at 10:30 though, and now I be going way past it on the reg. I just be having a good time with Somnium Files. They got me hooked in. You know, I'm coming up with batshit insane theories that are all right, and it's fun. It feels good to be right, you know? We're pretty good at staying on topic. I think I stayed on topic pretty good because I had no stakes in the... Maddie and Negi were talking about something, and then also you guys were doing math, and I was like, I'm gonna just keep playing the game while you guys do math because I don't know anything about how to solve this. I don't remember how to solve it correctly. But another fun stream. I wonder like how far I am in the game. Total playtime 50 hours. God damn. I'll be playing forever. I'm like so slow at playing these games. I feel like the average person has probably beaten the game at this point. Might want to progress to the next scene. Well, don't I have to like explore everywhere? I'm like, I got like 5 or 7 places to be. I'm like, I feel like that's gonna take a long time. I do want to talk to Shoma though. What the fuck do you know, Shoma?
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
She said, shut the fuck up. I'm using the kotatsu. I don't care. Shoma, how are you still 5 years old?
What? It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
He's not amused. Oh, how was camping?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Wink sink. Let me look into your soul.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice. Shoma.
But like, I kind of wanted to see if you still had a crush on Mizuki, to be honest. Do you know about Nice?
Of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nyes pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
About the NirvanA Initiative. I don't give a fuck about how you are,
That
Shoma.
I don't know too well. I know the NirvanA trial, the video.
I continued to ask Shoma about Nice, but he knew nothing more than I knew already. That robot.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
So they just came in here and jacked your robot? I mean, that makes sense. I just barged in, so it's not like security is particularly tight here. You don't run a particularly tight ship here. This small-ass house. I mean, Well, actually, there's, what, a door there? That's gotta lead to, like, a bedroom, right? Because unless they just sleep under the kotatsu, which I know some people do. I don't know if it's, like, smart to do so, but it's... I've heard of it before.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
Welcome back, Negi.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half?
I'm like, would Terror have known? Maybe? I mean... I don't know.
That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
I mean, it's pretty certain that it's his
True,
robot.
But...
Hey, Mizuki? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah?
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
What do you mean, no reason?
Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
Bro came in here to talk about Mondo Owada and the Crazy Diamond JoJo reference. Bro framed it as an important question.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Thanks for nothing, Shoma. I'll see you later. I'm going to Brahmin. Amame is always sad. Perpetually sad.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Motherfucker, you don't look that busy.
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Busy doing what? Sulking?
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
Yeah, bullshit.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Right.
Okay. So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh,
He's all smiles per usual. Yeah, again, how about you open up the freezer? It's suspicious. I still haven't been in the freezer yet. Where have the insides of Chikara gone? About the NirvanA Initiative.
sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
About Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute? What's that? I'm not familiar.
Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
About nice.
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than
that. Why are you in a bad mood?
I said, fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all. What is that?
About NirvanA Initiative.
I've never even heard of it.
About Horadori Institute.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility, it's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Okay, I'll do that. What about Nyes, though?
I've heard about some group like that, yeah.
So Gen was in Tokiko's Somnium. So is Gen Tokiko's son? I don't know. But Gen said they didn't know about Tokiko, so that doesn't make sense. Pretty sure I've asked Gen about Tokiko.
But I don't really know anything about
So unless he was lying, but I imagine if he was lying, Aiba would have been like, hey, his temperature's rising. And I don't recall that happening.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mame.
Not just her. Gen as well.
Alright, see you on Thursday, Negi.
What do you think?
I think it might just be hot in here.
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Wink sync. Bare your soul to my Shinigami eye.
What do I do? I have to obey. Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey?
Mame's dad, faked his death and is actually Gen. And Gen is actually Tokiko's son. So Mame is actually Tokiko's granddaughter. I mean, Mame is saying that she has to obey because Terra threatened her in the past, so that makes sense. Iris, Kizuna, yeah, Shoma lost his dad. Mame has no dad. Mizuki has no dad. A lot of orphans. This is an orphan-ass game.
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
I know you're like how you're going through it, but let me talk about your dead-ass dad.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
It happened 6 years ago. Surely I would have like been in tune with that, right? Your dad isn't Jin Furue. I'm like thinking about it. I mean, I wouldn't know. I still don't know shit about Jin Furue. Alright, Gen, what's in
Hold
your
on.
cell?
I require charging between wing syncs.
Don't care.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lien? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Sorry, Kenny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life.
Bro is a T-100, dude. He's the Terminator.
So don't you worry about a thing.
He came from an alternate timeline to protect Amame. I'm telling you, bro.
Interesting.
He's fucking capable of making a sine graph, okay?
Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
They just had to ruin it for us.
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
What did I do?
Huh?
I am out of battery.
No, you're not. Stop bullshitting.
Hey, wait!
She's just eepy. Maybe she didn't get the charge because we've been go, and Mizuki hasn't been
Aiba!
sleeping.
Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay. See ya.
Ugh. What is going on?
My Tamagotchi's in need of going to Maid Cafe. Fuck. Too much love. Need more imp. No, I can't go to Aiba's room because she's asleep. No. Lemniscate. Let me see the receptionist. I'm sure she looks the exact same. Glad that she's still here after 6 years. She must love her job.
Mizuki, kiss me.
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
I was trying to actually logic it out. I really tried too long. I was like, maybe it's like a... I don't know.
Didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Mizuki, do you do anything at Lemniscate or do you just own it?
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here. So I wanted to come talk.
CEOs really don't do shit other than collect free money. I shouldn't wink sync.
Twirly, twirly.
She's so unserious.
Twirly, twirly. Ugh, my head is spinning.
Iris when she remembers that she has free will. Any information?
I'm not an informant, you know.
Why not?
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The NirvanA trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this
Oh, is it
phenomenon.
that fucking virus that they were talking about?
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Iris, you might be patient zero with that wing sync. I can't lie.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for
CEO
10
and a
hours.
cop. It's really not a good look for you, Mizuki.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the NirvanA trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
Mizuki, you're so normal, girl. It's Iris, our top money maker. She's full of energy as usual. Can we go to a Tommy?
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
Yeah, I am.
No.
Hello.
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world.
I was like, I know Mizuki would be cheesing after that.
My salary.
Nah.
Working hard.
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
That's my goat. That's my goat. That's why we pay you the big bucks.
You're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Anime Junko's VA. She's
There's
the
a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
goated Valley girl. That's what I'm saying. After 6 years, she's actually just been part-time this entire time? That's fucked
There's a
up.
receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting. The big titty receptionist.
Alright, you got me, Iva.
Big titty.
This game is so unserious.
Titty.
Imagine being in the studio. You're Iba's voice actress. And they're like, okay, your line is big titty.
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning?
A receptionist. That was something special. I got nothing to say to you, Ota.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
It's just like it's just coded into her fucking synapses to just respond that way to the receptionist. Honestly, I think Kyoko Kirigiri leveled up, to be honest.
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
We know exactly why you're here. We don't care.
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Alright, so I didn't need to ask you anything. Good. Glad we got that out of the way. What about the man?
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there is something abnormal about him.
Oh, is he freaking it?
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Yomante.
Yomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice? School bag? Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory. Greco-Roman child.
Bro is off the goop.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here? I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh, he'll hear you.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
He's coming over.
Told you.
What, you got a problem, big fella?
You saw the video too?
What?
The NirvanA trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Okay. Thanks, Freakazoid.
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Nah, I doubt it.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I'm like thinking, so like why aren't we going crazy then?
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya.
Bye.
Good luck with the investigation.
Bye. I'll go to Studio Devita. I feel like there's nothing of importance here.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Lost all memory of that incident 6 years ago? My brain isn't really processing that. I just kind of was going over that. Komeiji is dead. He did died. We have no... Minecraft Steve is died.
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
I feel like if it's a virus that is spread airborne, and that dude just got in my face and said, come to the rooftop of Misatan, then like, am I gonna get infected? That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, is it related to what Date said to Ryuki previous, or is it related to just Date handing off Aiba to Ryuki? About the body.
Komiji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at NirvanA Institute.
Correct.
Indeed.
Circumstances of the body.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I'm trying to think. Was he... I think, yeah. I think he was attacked by Terror specifically.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility.
It's not 100%, but it's most likely,
While
yeah.
Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
Komeiji had whatever secret intel. Komeiji is the thief that Terror was referring to in his diary notes. Because he had something that Terror wanted returned. I don't know exactly what it was.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
She's like, well, I don't know. Let's get the hell out of here. Dot dot dot.
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh no, the girlies are fighting.
Oh, self-deprecating now?
She's like, shit, I kind of got owned. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Ladies, you're both beautiful. We love you both dearly.
Where is Leon?
What is this, Dora the Explorer? What you mean, where is Leon? He's right there.
Oh, there he is.
Hey Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh? You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home.
Love the eavesdropping technology.
But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
I mean, I get where Kizuna's coming from, but also this man was head over heels in love with you before all this shit. Like, I don't know. Have some faith in my guy.
No, Kizzy,
And Leon, do a better job at reassuring her that you are not just doing this out of pity.
Ugh. What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Time for couples counseling.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Leon, what's wrong?
Oh, I made Kizzy upset.
What'd you do?
She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty.
I mean, he's kind of fake, alright? He flaked out on me. That's negatively end points. He's a little weird. Negatively end points. I think he's also a gooner alongside Date. Negative points for that. But he's alright.
I told her that's not true, but
He's okay.
I guess words aren't enough.
I apologize.
Kizzy.
I wish you hadn't seen that.
Just make up
Mizuki,
already.
Have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well,
it is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
No, I meant One Direction. You know, I used to love One Direction back in the day when they were really popular.
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
She just ran over here and then she's like, "Hey guys, what's up? I gotta go to the tree."
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you move your hands me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know.
Can you go grab a shovel?
You don't know you're beautiful.
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
I'm about to bury you if you don't get the fuck over here with the shovel.
No, I'm going to dig something up.
Do these two dumbasses forget about this? This isn't even like my... This isn't my time capsule. How did you guys forget and I remember?
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
That's true. They did have a lot going on.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
I'm refraining from quoting the meme, the Shia LaBeouf.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry.
And she's just looking with this, like... ass expression.
I'm gonna fly to you and punch your stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
Slight smile.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine.
What did she write?
To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him. But no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him... I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you...
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you.
You don't fucking show it, to be honest. You don't show it very well. But I don't doubt your feelings. I know you're going through it. But, like, Kizuna, you're, like... You should do a better job at showing Leon that you care about him. He's out here doing the absolute most for you all the time. Like, please make this man feel appreciated and loved.
You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy. Kizzy.
That's what I think was going on, where she is just so much self-loathing and despair that she didn't want to she probably would have said no to everybody because she didn't want to drag them down to what she perceived to be her level, because she doesn't feel like she's her full best self. The 6-year gambit paid off, Lien. You did it. You won. But I do hope she starts being more sweeter to Lien in the future now.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
Like, she only looks moderately pleased. Anyways, Lien, congrats on getting engaged. About the way that you ditched me in that the murder dungeon. Remember that? I asked Lien if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
My Tamagotchi's hitting my line. What do you want from an anime? Give me visuals. Damn it. That is true. She is a little rich girl. I feel like the way that she expressed herself the most was through dance, and she doesn't have that anymore. So I mean, there's probably some lingering sadness still within her at all times. But it's just wild. The Lien was full on :D like yippee, and Kizuna's like yay. But she's just trying to play it cool. The lingering sadness, depression. Fair enough, that's true.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome.
The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Lien?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Lien is hiding something.
Show me what you know.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
Who the fuck is this?
And see what's inside.
It's not Moma. That wouldn't really
What
make
did all
much
that mean?
sense, I don't think. Is it? Is it Kizuna's dad? I don't know. Maybe. Like that would make sense why he would keep it secret. But it's like, how would Kizuna's dad not know? I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know. I guess potentially. Yeah, imagine if everyone was just honest all the fucking time. Everyone's always lying, keeping secrets. If like Lien said, "Oh yeah, when I was at Horodori Institute, like Kizuna's dad showed up and we were like, what the fuck?" It was crazy.
Unknown. Lien must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
It's good that the
Thank
problem
you.
is solved.
It is all thanks to you, Big Sis.
There we go. Now she's cheesing. I'm pleased with this expression.
I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern.
Oh. Date's secret stash was locked away in the vault. And Moma and Lian actually opened up Date's secret stash. It was locked for 6 years.
But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, big sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Lian.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Lian?
About the wink sink? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Lian gets cut in half, like, before he could answer this fucking...
Understood.
What he saw.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Now we're fucked up. Alright, let's go to the Kumakura office. Yo, Moma, your guy was tweaking earlier. Shit was crazy. You should have seen it.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm glad that you're back to normal.
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
Yeah, because you guys wrote the word porn in chat, they're like, shadow ban it. So it shows up on the screen, but it doesn't show up in the chat log. It's weird. It's really weird that it shows up on the screen, but it doesn't show up in the chat. I don't, like, I set my, my filters to, like, small. But I guess even then, it still blocks it. Twitch will let anything fly. I hope that the Voco Loco shows up again soon. Yeah, the YouTube chat filter is very aggressive. What were you doing here alone?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
That's real. Thanks for supporting my top talent. About the Kumakura at Lemniscate.
Oh, that's Dr. Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
Moma just put everyone onto game.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
What do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he's the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
There was somebody else. There was the Casey's backdoor username incident, and then there was CC Balls. Casey's backdoor was the most unfortunate fucking naming scheme. I'm like, bro, you need to change that. I'm like, that, you gotta do something about that. That cannot fly. That was something else. True, this guy did use the Gatling gun. I do remember that from the first game. The big shootout scene in the Kumakura office. Date with the Voch Loco to mock Mizuki would have been awesome. He should not be allowed to have that technology. We already saw how bad it gets even if Moma has it. And he's like, you know, he's like level 50 like officer. But Date's like level 99 mob boss of degeneracy. So Date would really be the most unhinged with it.
Well, Let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing.
Yep, I know about
There's
that.
a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children. Plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something.
I'm trying to think. Could Gen be that missing child? I feel like it either has to be Terror or Genny, the missing child. I feel like it's Gen, but I don't know. Because I'm pretty confident that Terror is Tokiko's kid. So Gen would have to be another kid that was experimented on.
Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
What if they're both halves of each other? What do you mean by combining
I don't
bodies?
know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle?
Oh shit. That's probably fucking something they did, huh? Because why else would they have the body splitter machine unless they're like combining two halves of people? It has the body splitter machine had to have been done for something. I mean, I guess maybe just to bisect like people that already died and getting their fucking organs. I don't know. So I mean, like, they have to have been dead at some point. That's true. Chikara's Somnium was about combining halves. You're so right. I totally forgot about that. Dude, Gen is so suspicious. I still don't trust that man. I don't trust that man one bit. Gen knows something, bro. He knows something. Rev's company left and he's like, let's go. I get to eat a full meal. Let's go. All right, see you later, Rev. Thanks for hanging out. Carl, that kills people.
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head.
Yeah, the Moma's exactly right.
Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
And that's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me.
I didn't wink sync with him. That was probably for the best. It might not be too late.
Instead of thanks, could you bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
He's like, hell yeah. Alright, wink sync time.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Iris is taller than Moma?
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Moma's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yes! Congratulations!
Woo, yeah! Chikara's experiment is pretty stupid because, like, also, if you're combining two halves of one person, it's like, do you really need two of them? Because, like, if you would need to combine, like, you'd probably, not only would you need to find people that are the exact same size as one another, that have traits that you would want to like split in half and combine in the first place. But also like fucking you would have two half people. Like person A's left half combined with person B's right half, and then you'd probably would also just combine person B's left half with person A's right half, and you'd have two halves. That's true. They would also probably operate differently. But like, I don't know if that's what they'd be going for.
Moma's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
Moma is a little pathetic, but I respect him. Kamakura, Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, Mizuki, drinking early, I see.
Yeah, I came here to day
I
drink.
need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
Oh yeah, you're like 18 or something.
I'm just joking.
I was like, I wonder what Mizuki could have here. And there's probably non-alcoholic bevs. Some Alfie or whatever. Alfrey. Wink zink.
Here's the question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink.
It's another damn
What's
riddle.
something that hangs down the middle of a man?
My lawyers have advised me not to answer this riddle.
They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
My lawyers have they keep advising me. They said, please, bro, do not answer this riddle.
A necktie? I was talking about wieners.
My lawyers advised me that I should have said the answer because I had the right answer. It could have been a beard. It could have. They do come in all shapes and sizes. About the Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right?
Yeah, they probably got a bunch of mixers that they can combine.
The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research.
I like that it was like they hit you with the fake out. They're like, all right, they're alluding to like they're talking about balls, but they're like obviously the answer is not gonna be balls, and then it was balls, and it's like, well played. I thought you were gonna go 2 levels deep, but it was actually 3 levels deep where it circled back and it ended up being the exact answer that you would expect it to be.
Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was
it Jin Furuway?
Riichi Chieda.
Oh, okay, Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
They should have made it 12 years ago.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, Riichi Chieda is actually, so far, he's not so bad. Much better than So Sejima. Bum-ass So Sejima. About the crystal balls.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Mama's so nice.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
About the HP
I'm
case.
sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
What do you want to know?
About what?
Well, About Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
This is facts.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
No. That would be crazy.
That's
that would be
impossible.
unthinkable. I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year.
There's another fucking Somnium machine?
They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal.
You're right.
To teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
She's just tapped in. And then we go there anyway.
Thanks, Mama. If anything
Well, actually, we
comes
gotta
up,
go
be
to the
sure
roof
tell
of
me.
Iowan, right? Or not Iowan. The stupid amusement park. I forget what it's called.
You're welcome.
That's where we gotta go.
By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
You've never had anyone, Mizuki.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon.
Choma hasn't made a move in 6 years. His own fault.
And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? I think you gotta... I think talent is everything. Yes. I got my impish up. And now we start back at the beginning to get more crumbs. What'd you do if you got questioned by the police? Complain. Alright. The Kume Shrine. That's not where I would have gone. I would have went to their roof. I got baited by Fanta to keep playing for like another hour. I've been tricked. Continued my investigation with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to Kume's Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got there, a suspicious group of people caught my attention.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
Man, Fanta tricked me. Nothing was even gonna happen. These guys are just praying at the shrine.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
What if I end it here? I feel like shit is gonna go down here, so I think I will actually call it before the things happen. It's about time for shit to hit the fan. So this might be the stopping point here. We got to the slightly boring, like, investigation stuff, and now we get to the juice. Really? Only 1 or 2 streams left? I didn't think I was that close to the ending. I don't think like, we haven't hit any branches in the Mizuki route. Based on, like, the whiteboard behind us, I imagine it goes, like... Maybe it goes down, there's, like, 1 route here, and then 1 branch that goes, like, here. It's also 1:30 for me. I'm quite tired. Ka, ga, mi. What could that mean? Well, it goes. The A goes to so K A M, and then A G I, so it's Ka Mi Agi, Kamiyagi. Huh. What could that mean? Oh, it's Alfrey. I get it. And then Frey to free. Kamagi. What could that mean? Weird. Another puzzle to add to the list. But so far NirvanA Institute has been a lot more linear, I feel. But that's like not a problem with me because it's good, so I don't care if it's linear or non-linear. I feel like I've come to like linear stories more because I'm like, just curate the best experience that I can get. I can't be trusted to not fuck it up. So just give me the good shit. But I think I saved already. I'm gonna save again. And then we go here. This is where we'll call it. I'm excited to keep playing Somnium Files. Man, we're gonna eventually have no more Somnium Files. It's gonna be a sad, sad day. That's really funny. Thanks for following, Ryan. That's awesome. I think I saved twice. Next episode's gonna be insane. Dude. I feel like there's so... They set up so many dominoes. I'm excited to see them all tumbling over. Yeah, I think this was like my 7th thumbnail or something like that. I'm like, we've actually been playing Somnium Files for longer than I thought. That's why I think I'm gonna start the Danganronpa replay soon. Because if I'm doing like 1 episode a week, if I end up doing it like that, then it's gonna take a long ass time to play all 3 Danganronpa games. So I should probably start, because I imagine that Danganronpa 2x2 will come out late this year since we don't have a release date. And I think also the voice actors said that they haven't, the English voice actors have said they haven't done voice lines yet. So two things that leads me to believe is, one, not Somnium Files, 2x2 is not gonna come out like early or mid 2026. I think it'll come out like late 2026, like maybe a September type of angle. And also there's the possibility that a lot of the Danganronpa games didn't come out simultaneously in Japanese and English. I really hope they don't do that, but it's possible. It's really possible that they could do 2x2 Japanese release comes out September and then English release comes out like January. That would fucking suck so bad. Because then you're just like, that's what they did with V3 and it sucked because like I couldn't join in on any of the discussion and there were just minefields. There's just mines everywhere where you can't go on the subreddit or like Twitter and not get spoiled. So you gotta like just stay away from it for like 3 to 4 months. And I think now that like I think algorithms like on social media are so crazy that you would just get fed that even if you tried avoiding the spoilers, just because they're like, hey, this guy loves Danganronpa. Feed him more Danganronpa content. And then they're talking about 2x2 spoilers. And then you get screwed. So. Yeah. Yeah. I really also hope that they don't do that again. It's possible, I guess. But I feel like they didn't do that for like Somnium Files, right? And you can play Somnium Files in either or. Maybe that's something you choose at the before you even start the game. Potentially. But I think they wouldn't do that. I hope they don't. Yeah, 100 line. Yeah. I don't think Shoot and Order had... What's it called? I don't think Shoot and Order had an English dub at all. But yeah, it would just kind of suck to like be forced to ignore all social media. Because then it's like you probably can't even be on YouTube. Because then you'll get recommended, here's Akane Owari's execution, and you'd be like, fuck you for just titling it that and putting the image in the thumbnail. Like, you can't be on YouTube, can't be on like Reddit or Twitter, like anything. You wouldn't be able to be on anything and avoid the spoilers. Like, they'll just find you. Like, I really hope they don't do that. Because it was really hard to avoid V3 spoilers. But I imagine they've learned their lesson. They're not going to do that again. I'm just preparing myself for the worst. You know? I don't think it would happen, but like, I worry, you know? But yeah, I think that's what they did for V3 was like it was like a September release, or maybe it was November, and then it came out in English in January. So that was a tough couple months of self-restraint, but I did it. I only got spoiled on one execution, which is not bad. And it was early, so I still had I had chapter 1 totally safe for me. I didn't see anything on chapter 1, so that's a big win, I would say. Because that's like the most impactful chapter, I would reckon. So getting not spoiled on chapter 1 of V3 is a W. I get those videos saying they're unused executions. I feel like I've never seen them say it's like a fan execution or anything like that. They usually just say, I've seen some fan executions framed as real executions, and I'm like, I kind of don't mind that, because it's spreading misinformation, but it sucks because it ruins the way that you think about, like, it influences the way that you think about the story. Like, the whole time I'm like, dude, when does Kurumi do it? And luckily it was chapter 2. But like, imagine that was like chapter 5. I'm like, oh, okay, it's chapter 5. It has to be Kurumi, and then the whole mystery is ruined. But like, it makes you doubt that character like the whole time. You're like, is this the one where Junko does it? Like, is this the chapter that Fuyuhiko kills in to get executed? And like, even if it's fake, you'll just be worried about Fuyuhiko the whole time. So I kind of don't mind the spreading of information of fan executions being framed as real executions, because it's, you know, it's still surprising. Dude, I hope Kirigiri kills Hajime and replaces him as the protag. I'd be cheesed. I'd be so cheesed about that. I really want Ultimate Imposter to disguise as somebody else. And it to be another mystery. I want Ultimate Imposter to be implied but not obvious. Because I feel like he's just so cool as a concept, but like I just wonder how they're gonna make him interesting on a replay. I feel like if they swung Ultimate Imposter in a way that was super surprising again, that'd be awesome. I would love that. Like, imagine like Byakuya is actually in it for real this time, and Ultimate Imposter is actually Teru this time. Could be goated. What if he's actually just... What if it's actually just Byakuya Togami the whole time? There's no Ultimate Imposter. It's just Byakuya Togami. He's just been gaining mass the whole time. And it's not that he's the Ultimate Imposter. It's just he's just severely traumatized, and that's his way of coping with the events of the first game. It's actually the Byakuya the entire time. I don't remember if Ultimate Despair Girls happens after Danganronpa 2. I don't remember the timeline, to be honest. So it's in between the first and second game? That would make sense, because fucking Nagito's there. So, that would make sense. That is what I would think. I feel like, yeah, it's just, I really wish that they just made a new game instead of, it seems like so much more work to try and make a good second scenario for the second game. Because like, there's all these expectations now. And it's like, how do you spin it in a way that doesn't feel like we've seen it all before? Like, you have all these characters that you're not the creator of. You're Yoichiro Koizumi. Like, you didn't make Nagito, so you have to worry about not mischaracterizing these beloved characters, making a scenario that makes sense and also is still interesting. Like, it's so much more work. Just make a new game. UDG's before DR2. The DR2 cast personalities are pulled from before UDG took place. Yeah, their personalities are pulled from like even before they become Remnants of Despair. That's what I'm saying. I'm optimistic. I think it can be done. I think it's gonna be like, you know, just because I think it would be easier to make a Danganronpa 4. I still think there's plenty of potential for it to be good, and I am optimistic. I think it will be good. I just believe that it's gonna be harder than it would have been if they just started from scratch. That's just my personal opinion. Dude, honestly, I think, like, if you wanted more sales, I think making a totally original game would make more money, because it's like you have the brand recognition of Danganronpa and all of the people that have come and gone, and like, you know, it's maybe some people played a Danganronpa in like 2017 and then they haven't interacted with the franchise in almost 10 years, and they're like, wait, dude, I love Danganronpa. They're making a new game after 10 years? I gotta tap in. Whereas with 2x2, some people might be like, oh, it's a remake of Danganronpa 2. I played that game 10 years ago. I don't need to buy this. So I feel like if the best way to get more sales would be to make a full brand new game. But I guess I suppose, like, you know, it is kind of like a shortcut to have already, like, being able to, like, see the characters. Like, you kind of have the blueprint written for you already. You have all of the source material, and you're like, okay, how can I write, like, an alternate universe? Like, people do that all the time for Danganronpa, like, different mastermind AUs or whatever. Like, that's something that many people have done already. So, I guess it's not too far-fetched. But, yeah, I agree, Ryan. I think it's just, like, can he do it? Can he make a Danganronpa game that, you know, Kodaka is happy with and the fans are happy with and sells well? Like, can he write a scenario that is good enough that the fans will accept it? And will it sell well to, like, get the okay to make a fourth game? See, Ash, I think some people actually genuinely are hoping for that, and I hope they don't get disappointed. Because I do think there are some people that are like, 2 times 2 is 4, therefore, they will do it. It'll be a brand new thing. And I think everyone is coping. There was a lot of cope with Danganronpa S where people thought maybe it's going to be another bait and switch again. Because they did that with the second game. But now I think less people are genuinely think that, and it's just like hopium. It's all because they did like the bait and switch with Danganronpa 2, so they're like it could happen again. But like Danganronpa 2, it wasn't really that big of a bait and switch. I do agree though. We have like specific expectations that they could utilize them in ways that are surprising. They would never make a fake YouTube channel to promote their game where their in-lore internet idol makes a bunch of cryptic videos as promo for the game franchise. They would never do something so like obscure like that. They would never make like a weird ARG to promote their game. That's unthinkable. Yeah. That's what I am. That's what I think. Like, you know, they could be like coy and secretive about it, but not like intentionally like dishonest. Like, if Danganronpa S was like actually a full-length Danganronpa game, I feel like it's just it would be really bad marketing to not market it as a proper Danganronpa game. if Danganronpa S were, in fact, one of those. Like, that would just be a bad idea if they were to do something like that. I think I would respect it, you know? If they're like, hey, here's something like whatever that, you know, like, it's not like, you know, it's like a spin-off, like, don't worry too much about it. And then it ends up being like actually like so real. I think that'd be kind of cool to like undersell the expectations and then over deliver on the product. That could be cool. Like, that's low-key. No, I was gonna say that's low-key what they did with 100 Line, but not really. They're pretty upfront about, hey, 100 endings. But I do agree. Like, there's ways that they can spin what they already have set up with Danganronpa 2. I just hope they can do it. I believe. I'm cautiously optimistic. I want it to be good. If it's bad, I don't think I'd be like the most surprised. I'd be like, okay, I thought there was a possibility it could be bad, you know. People didn't really love Danganronpa S, you know. It's a brand new writer. It's, you know, it's been so long that the expectations are pretty crazy. But I think it can be done. And I hope it's good. I believe in him. I believe it won't be Danganronpa if 2. It will be peak fiction. It will. I know it. I know it will. Alright. I do think I'm gonna head out, though. The voice is getting a little itchy. I want to refill on tea. And it would be silly for me to just take a break and then come back. We just need to have hope, not despair. Okay. I will pull the trigger. We've been here a good bit. Fun Somnium stream as per usual. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I like having the VTuber on the screen. So I'll probably only go to the ending screen for like 2 minutes at that end of the stream. Like at the very end of my outro. I like to do the outro with the VTubers so that you guys can see that I be smiling. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out in the Somnium Files stream. Hopefully you guys are liking the Somnium Files as much as I have. Would be crazy if there's really only 2 streams left. I feel like there's so many unanswered questions, or maybe I'm just stupid and I'm not picking up on the plot threads that I should be. But Gen is a TI-87, you know, that's obvious at this point. So let's see, he takes off the mask and he's a robot. Or a calculator. One of the 2. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thursday will be just another killing game. I believe my friend Az bought me that game. Shout out to Az for this week's content. That's the goat right there. So yeah, that should be fun. And then maybe the next week we'll just fucking let the Danganronpa 1 replay rip. There's a possibility that I might also do fan games. But maybe if Somnium Files ends, we'll do fan game and then Danganronpa replay, and that's the 2 series that we'll have going side by side. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Because I am interested in checking out a couple fan games just as like research for the fan game. I need to know what I should parody for the joke fan game. Although I guess I could just pull that from the Danganronpa replays. I don't even need to pull from the fan games. I don't think I could force my friends to care, so it's just gonna be me by myself. And also, like, I don't know. I don't, like, love the idea of, what's it called? Of pulling my friends on the stream and being like, hey, do, like, my content thing for me. Help me with my content thing. I'm like, this is my own... This is a product of my own creation. I just... I've made my bed, I will lie in it. I could ask, but I don't know. I also don't think they have the time. They would also be like shorter streams. I don't know. We could see. Most likely, I would just do it myself. I don't have like Danganronpa friends, I guess. I mean, I'm cool with like a bunch of Danganronpa content creators. But like my friends are like just normal people that play modded Minecraft. We are on different like we're just in different paths, you know. Take it from me, it's also a pain in the ass to arrange and to play through where I had everybody in Valhalla voiced by various friends. And I got sick so many times that week just from managing it. I feel like doing something like that is more suited to like a YouTube series that you could just like you could just record in bulk rather than like doing it live. I saw on YouTube, I used to watch it at work a lot. There was a Valhalla voice acted set of videos. And that was cool. That was nice because I didn't have to look at the screen. But yeah, I'm like, not only, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, you know, what if my friends are, they go to bed at, like, 10, so, like, we would only be able to stream for maybe 4 hours. And also, like, if I have my friends do voices for me, it's like, you know, they're hunkering down for 4 hours to do a stream or something like that. But I did the voices for 100 Line, so I'll do Danganronpa. Or I could just not worry too much about doing voice acting. I think that's a lot of what burnt me out in the 100 Line, as I just didn't feel like doing the voices all the time. But yeah, I think Jello just knows a lot of like he's worked with a lot of voice actors. Yeah, I'm like, he's just more in tune with like the voice acting community, whereas I'm not. I should like audition for some voice acting projects just because I'm available, you know. It could be cool. I think it would be fun just to do it at least once. I should like voice act in something once. Some little fan project. But yeah, I think the replay is, I mean, we'll probably talk about it more on Thursday. I'm thinking like, what if I split it where I only put Twitch chat on the screen, and Twitch chat is like the no spoiler zone, and then YouTube chat is where you could just let spoilers rip freely. So that way you can still enjoy the stream if you have not watched Danganronpa before. And then you could also enjoy the stream if you have played the games before. Thinking about splitting it like that, I think it'd be easier to just do a full expectation where the expectation is that everyone has played the game and we just talk about spoilers. Because yeah, like if I split it like that, I wouldn't be able to respond to YouTube comments and like spoiler talk. But I do think a replay has merit because we can talk about things with the context of like, hey, we've all played these games before. We can just let the spoilers rip. Like, I think realistically the best and smartest way to do it would be to just do full spoilers, you know. Take your not game knowing ass over to the, I don't know, someone else's playthrough. The Cub Scouts playthrough. If he played the first game, he probably did. Take your ass over to Bijou Mike. We get spoiled in this stream. So we'll probably just do all spoilers. We'll just talk about the game and talk about, oh, like in retrospect, chapter 3 is actually kind of cool because we discovered the layout of chapter 3 is especially confusing, and that complements the cat and mouse chase that Celeste puts us on. I definitely would probably put it in the title that it's a replay and that spoilers are on. I feel like that would encourage people to just come into the stream and be like really stupid about it. They'd be like, guys, Junko's the mastermind. Cause I could say spoilers, Junko's the mastermind. Did you know that? It's gonna happen. I'm betting you guys money. Someone is gonna do that at some point. They're gonna come in the stream and say, in all caps, and allude to the fact that Junko's the mastermind immediately. Like, first message in the chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I know it. Yeah, I think the Celeste case gets a little obvious because it's like, well, she's so involved in this case that it's like, it's an immediate red flag. Oh no, I spoiled the games. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Dude, I should have gave a spoiler warning. Fuck. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. I think it's time for bed. Very, very thankful that you guys came. Always a good time. I spoiled a certain game. Which one? Junko is the 16th student, but that's a lie though, because it's actually Mukuro Ikusaba. I don't remember which one I spoiled. Was it your turn to die? I'm trying to think. What did I spoil? Oh, 100 line. Oh. Yeah, about that. I think it was me and... Oh my gosh, what is their username? They were here earlier. They also had like a blue profile picture. I think their name was like TL. I would recognize it if I saw it. It wasn't... I don't think it was Ash. It was me and... Oh my gosh, I don't remember what their name was. I kind of remember... I remember complaining about 100 line at some point. Yes, I think that was them. I think their name is Teal Duck. Yes, yes, yes. I think we were the ones that spoiled it. Because we were talking about it like 3 streams ago. I remember. We were probably the ones that spoiled it. Oopie daisies. Well, don't worry. There's so much 100 line to experience that it's probably... I feel like I'm still very... I'm like in the middle point of my playthrough, I would reckon. So, like, chances are it's not the worst spoiler, but maybe it is. There are 100 lines to experience. Oh, W. You don't even know what the spoiler was? We win. Being able to use the Mind Eraser frog on yourself is a superpower. Maybe I should... It's pretty late. I was gonna say, maybe I should play through to get an ending today. Maybe I should try and shoot for one ending a day. That would mean... Oh, God. One ending a day is 75 endings. Oh my God, it's gonna take me 75 days to beat that game. Holy shit. That's like almost a third of the year. At least, like, a lot of the routes or the endings is just like you make one different decision at the very end of the route, and it just very slightly changes it. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna like do the thing and then we all fucking explode or something. Am I gonna step directly onto the banana peel and fall on my ass and knock myself out and die? Or am I gonna step over the banana peel and live? I respect that it's usually got like a separate CG dedicated to it. I respect that. I respect the small variations. But some of them piss me off. Some of them piss me off. Like the Retsnom ones. I'm like, alright. I wanted more Retsnom. Fuck me, I guess. Unfortunately, I did wake up at like 6 p.m. So I do probably still have like 2 more hours left in me. But not to play Somnium Files. It is to eat more pizza. To fill my belly. And work on the video that I was supposed to work on. For like 2 weeks. But I got stun locked by Apex Legends Esports, which was really good. This was a really good competitive season. It was an absolute blast to watch. And then also I got stun locked by modded Minecraft, and I will continue to get stun locked by modded Minecraft, but I'll try my best to be productive. So that's what I'm gonna try and do today, says the lying liar. But I appreciate you guys being here for the stream. I am gonna pull the trigger and go to sleep. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night / day, whatever time of day it is for you. Hopefully it's good. I'll be back on Thursday for spin-off killing game, yet another killing game stream. Potentially one shot, maybe it'll be 2 streams. It'll probably actually just be a really long stream. Because I think people say it's like 8 hours to complete, so in me time, that's basically like 12 hours. But yeah, I'll see you guys again soon, and yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye. See ya.